this thing. Raging out there. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits. Exactly what you were looking for.
Okay. Is everyone here?
I am.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm here.
All right. I think I'm mostly ready. Let me go grab a drink and I'll be ready to go.
I think you can win this thing.
I feel like there's a question I should ask before we get started.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a Lestat question.
Well, what about Lestat?
It's a question for List. It's not a question about List.
Come
Come on,
yeah,
dog.
come on, Jackie Chan.
Well, Stat, how old are you?
Is he's deep
Old
in
enough to
thought
get a
or
soda.
AFK or
He's
The,
AFK.
the chair
Okay.
says nothing.
how far off book do you think Lestat's gonna let us go?
Like right now?
Yeah, right now.
Probably not much. Maybe a little bit.
After not playing for 2 months,
Good
probably
point.
not. Maybe if we'd been playing every 2 weeks for the past few months.
I like to think Lestat will let us do whatever the fuck we want to do. As long as it made sense in character, right?
I'm back.
I don't know if it does. That's the thing. I don't know if it does. I don't know if it's something that makes sense in character, if it's just something that I want to do because I'm an idiot.
What's that?
All right, Lestat. Here's what I'm gonna run by you. Okay. And the question that I have initially is how how far off book are you gonna let us go?
He
I
laughed
maybe
at
should
you.
have asked this question when I made a wizard, but I didn't, and here we are now. So
what are you asking?
how far off book are you gonna let us go?
Oh, like
That's
right
really
now?
vague.
Yeah, like right now.
Lestat gets to have Eberron adventures now.
Right?
No, it's not Eberron Adventures. Precisely.
Is it adjacent to Eberron?
I don't even know if it's adjacent to. No, sorta. Okay, so here's what I want to do, and I'll do it step by step just to see if it works or not. I got 2 different abilities that let me conjure elemental beings. Right? We talked about this a little bit.
Yeah.
I want to summon an elemental until it can tell me how to control the thing. I want to point it at the city of Brass, and then I want to pull the trigger on this plane shift that I've got prepared.
Okay.
And take us all to the city of Brass.
Huh?
Plane of Fire adventures now.
Won't you all just die there?
No,
Not in the city of
not in the
Brass.
city of Brass.
Everywhere
That's
else,
fair.
yes.
That's fair.
I don't know what we would do there, though, or the
How's-
point of us going there.
Have you pitched this idea in character yet?
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know who else in the party would be willing to go with you.
I mean, I would. I would like to know what that means.
I don't know what it means.
Would I know what that means in character? Because I sure don't know what that means out of character.
I don't. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know. I don't know what it means in or out of character.
Yeah, me neither.
No, I mean like literally. What is the city of Brass?
Yeah, what is the? I was gonna say what does it hold? Like, is there something?
You
cool
at least
there?
know what it means enough to know what that means.
Do I know what it? Do I know enough about that to know what it means? I don't know if I do.
Danny has
Actually.
no fucking clue.
Do
But
I
he's
have
willing to
permission
go.
to Google it? Because I don't know what that fucking means.
Wait, are you saying that you just want to do it because you just want to do it? Basically,
We kind of have the ability to do it.
I don't.
Well,
Maybe.
I would say at the moment you think you have the ability to do it.
Didn't the Afridi die?
The Afridi did die, right? But
Yeah.
assuming that you summon elementals from the plane that they're from, right? And they're not all completely dumb, which they might. They might be, but I'd have to subdue them, right? That might be baked into the spell.
I'm just gonna be honest with you. Why would you want to go here?
Well, namely because I've seen it, right?
And you just know about it like out
Well,
of character,
I've
and like,
seen
that's
into.
cool.
Well, no, I've seen into a plane of fire, and I can view around a plane of fire. And didn't I get a glimpse of a city somewhere in the plane of fire?
You saw like a very quick glimpse of it, yeah.
So I now know that there is a city in this plane of fire. Yeah, I feel like I might want to go there for some reason. Just out of curiosity. You know what?
You want to go there and cause trouble, like kick people's asses or something?
I don't know. I feel like I
Take
just
some
got
ass, take some
I
names?
got the keys to the planes, dog. I kind of just want to see what that's about.
I mean, we should. Being a plane walker's all about it. That's why they made that one game, right?
Yeah, but I don't. We got more important shit to deal with right now. I guess if I knew in character that the city of Brass was like a place where it's like a major trade hub between the planes, I could probably think that there was some reason for us to go there to get aid or stuff. But like, I don't know that.
I mean, yeah, I don't. I mean, do you have any in character or out of character justification for your in character justification? I have no clue what's going on with this place.
I kind of just want to go
Do
there.
you even
Okay.
have the components to plane shift?
I don't know. Do they have a component?
Yeah,
Tuning fork.
you need a tuning fork.
Oh shit. A metal rod, a metal rod? I don't know, dog. Is a metal rod in this control mechanism attuned to the plane of fire? Can I make this thing look at other places?
Uh, I mean, I guess you don't know if you can or not.
Okay, so here's what I'll say. Phil has found this thing in the dope wizard tower. He really fucking likes it. It's currently abandoned. I could see him spending a night at least, right? Or a day or whatever, slavering over this thing that he might study. So I think that that's what he does, right? But he's not gonna like hold up the travels any more than he has to. So I guess he'll probably forget about it soon.
Mm.
Did I lose everybody there? Is everybody else doing something different?
I'm just
Or are y'all
saying.
just waiting on me to finish my thought?
I'm waiting just to figure something out. I don't know what's going on here. I'm crazy.
Did you? Sorry, I got distracted from Alex or something. Did you ask something, or are you thinking about something?
I was thinking about how to translate this what is an idea that could become an arc of type things, like into what he would be doing immediately, because we already established that he spent the night in the tower,
Right.
looking through
Yeah.
that dumb shit until he fell asleep. I think that when they got up, he wasn't there. He would probably summon a few elementals to interrogate. Maybe nicely.
Okay.
Let me. Yeah, so when you conjure elemental, you actually conjure an elemental from its appropriate plane. As you dump higher spell slots into it, they get more challenging, right? So
I'm not sure, but possibly.
they do. As you use when you cast it at a higher level, the challenge rating of the elemental increases by 1 for each slot above. So he would probably fuck with that. I imagine summon elemental, the spell which would only give him like an elemental spirit or whatever. He probably would have tried that a couple times, not having any success with that, right? He would have moved up to the bigger one, and he cast that 3 times. all the while knowing that his party is eventually going to come and try and bother him, he leaves enough slots to cast teleportation circle.
Oh, smart guy.
But yeah, I burned my 6th and 7th level spell slots summoning elementals to put to the question.
This
Okay.
man harasses elementals.
I use a 5th, 6th, and 7th level spell slot to summon fire elementals who obey me until they go away. They last an hour apiece. So he spends a good 3 hours questioning elementals. I don't know if the party intercepts him before that 3 hours is up.
What time of day do you do it?
I mean, he wakes up earlier than y'all. I'm assuming he blows the 2 spell slots on or summoning elemental spirits or whatever before he realizes that they don't have anything to tell him. So that's 2. I would say as you guys are getting started, he's probably on the second big one.
How are you starting it? You doing
Uh,
hardest, easiest,
fu-
easiest, hardest.
Fire elementals.
Easiest to hardest. So he's summoned 2 like fire elemental versions of the elemental spirit. They don't have anything to tell him. That's he only needs 4 hours. He has a shorter rest period than y'all, right? So he would do that, and then what? Y'all wake up at the inn around
Town's on fire.
sunrise or something.
Town's on fire. Big fire outside.
When do y'all get up?
Dean probably wakes up early-ish.
At the crack of noon.
Did Germ drink last night?
Yeah,
We
I think
were
that relies
victorious in defending the town, right? And we
Well-
did rebuild a little. Like we did help them out a little bit last night.
You helped like clean up and like.
How
you know,
depressing
do
was the
what you
Find a
did.
place to
I gave them my
live.
rations.
Were they like? Was the
Yeah.
town excited and celebrated, or were they just like?
Was it a
No.
depressing? It was a depressing victory.
No.
No. It was massively depressing. Like
Okay, yeah,
like
then I probably would wake up
dozens
pretty
of
early.
people died, and all of their houses and the inn and like every building is destroyed or set on fire. That dragon and the cultists laid waste to this place.
Who killed the dragon? Was it me?
Like dealt the killing blow.
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
Probably was you. I don't
Weren't there-
remember.
Germ
weren't
got
there
drunk
2?
as fuck last night. Then.
Weren't there 2?
Oh yeah.
There was the baby dragon, and then there was the
There's the baby and the
big
mama.
one.
I just remember I bullied one to death.
I mean, the last attack roll is you, Germ. So yeah, I would imagine it was you.
But
Oh, yeah.
it doesn't do Dragon Slayer damage. So it was definitely against oh wait, no. One of them does.
I
One of
guess
them
that's true.
does.
I guess I don't know if the dragon was the last thing that died.
Germ got drunk last night, so he's not waking up for a while.
Um. Okay. Well, I was wrong. Oh no. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess the big question is, I mean, eventually you guys would probably realize that Phil's not there, but the question is where would you, like,
Did he actually
Like-
tell us that he was staying there?
No, I
No.
think he
No.
slinked off in the night to just go
Right.
obsessively
So-
study.
My first question would be, after, you all wake up and everything and you realize that Phil is nowhere, I guess, like, what's going to be your first move there?
Would Phil not tell anybody? I guess I didn't. So never mind.
You told me you didn't. You just slinked away.
No
so-
retconning that. All right.
Nope.
Dane probably go outside and see this giant fucking elemental being all menacing like with its fire.
No, it's not. It's in the tower, dog.
No.
Oh,
yeah,
he's in the
Phil's
tower. Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
I'm in the tower.
Yeah, no, you guys wake up, like, in the city or the town or whatever.
Right, the
and
town
Phil's not
just
there.
got attacked though, right? Like it was last night.
I mean,
Yeah, the
we
town did.
secured, like, Phil took part in, like, cleaning up and securing where we were sleeping and all that shit, though.
I mean, I'll start helping around town clean up some more, since there probably
Yeah.
be more cleanup that needs to be done.
Go outside, no Phil. I'll just keep moving rubble around.
Right. So doing that, you guys will also quickly realize, like, I guess I don't know how, maybe, well, you guys quickly realize that, like, this is, you can help a little bit now, but unless you're planning on staying here for many 10 days to help rebuild, like, it's not exactly something that, it's not like it's something that's going to take a lot of time, right?
Out of character, what are our objectives? I don't even know what we didn't get the mask, or we did get the mask from this tower.
We got a mask, but it's not magical like all the others, and it's bullshit.
So it's a fake mask or whatever.
It's my fake blue mask that I still wear.
So it's a non-magical mask. And what did the guy tell us before we killed him? I don't remember what the conversations we had.
The guy.
Wasn't there a guy that would kill for the mask?
There was a
No, we
dragon.
found the mask on the guy who thought was escaping with it.
The queen is returning. Who are you to hope to stop her?
Yeah, that's what the dragon screamed at you guys, right?
Right. But we found the mask on the dead body of the
On the
guy
dead-
who was
on the
gonna
dead-
help us,
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
and they didn't take it from him.
So we actually, which color mask was it? We were chasing the blue one.
Yeah.
it's blue.
Blue.
So then we actually don't have a clue where to go next for this mask, right?
Not for the blue.
I mean, we have a clue of where to go next. Period. Right.
Where's that?
Home.
A.
Water deep.
Well, yeah, not only on top of reporting eventually, I guess, what you found here, but you do have that outstanding request to go to Thay.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is it close?
Wizards.
and be a part of a what the fuck is the word I'm looking for?
What do we need to do? A date? Isn't they an evil city?
Circle.
Faye
That's
is like
the Lich City, isn't it?
It's the wizard shit city.
Delegate.
Yeah.
That's what.
The Red
Be-
Wizards of Thay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
that's
be
the
a part of
Lich
a
City.
delegation. Yeah, and be a part of a delegation to go there, or be the delegation, I should say, to represent the Sword Coast and going there and trying to convince them to assist.
Do we have like a teleport scroll for that too, or no?
I believe. You have a contact in Waterdeep who's gonna, get you there. Let me make sure exactly what it was. Let me see here what I said. Right. Yeah, there were red wizards at the last council meeting, and they asked for an envoy to go to Thay, to try to convince the Thayans to assist in protecting the world.
Archie specifically was not sold entirely on this because fuck them. Not Archie. Phil. Bad.
I didn't even catch that. Nice.
Archie is my old wizard name from roleplay. Got me confused. confused. But yeah, Phil's not completely sold on that because he hates those guys. They're shitbags.
Yeah. What do we know about Day? I mean, I know
They did
Day,
something.
but how? Like, would we have read about it in school?
Think.
You,
Go ahead.
I mean, as far as knowledge of Thay is concerned, I don't know that you guys would know much outside that they're probably like, I mean, just very broadly speaking, there's just generally considered evil. But you guys have fought Thayan wizards, and you know you've fought Thayan wizards.
Did we not
You know-
discuss that Phil knew that they were like a magocracy or whatever? Like their hierarchy
don't-
is magical, right?
Yeah, I don't know if you
Yeah.
discussed that. I don't remember that, but maybe you did.
I mean, I think the exact words I said were Phil would know if an entire nation was ruled by wizards, right? Like that's,
Right.
but not like I'm not necessarily how they're divided up or whatever. But I think magocracy was the thing that he would.
But you definitely know. I mean, yeah, you definitely know that the cult is in leagues of, with
Some
red
Thayan
wizards.
wizards, yeah.
Yes, but I believe you also know, or maybe have a hint at that the wizards that they're partnered with are like exiles.
Well, that's what
But
they
they're-
tried to tell us, right? The guys who
Right.
showed up at the place was like, no, those are the bad ones,
Right.
and we were like, no, all of you are bad.
Yeah.
Also, really fucking far away. Like, really
It's
far.
on the exact other side of the continent.
Yeah.
You guys want to go there on foot?
That sounds like the
I'm-
last thing I
I
want
mean,
to
it's
do.
gonna take us like 5 years to get there, bro.
World will burn in that time.
Wait,
Don't
I
worry,
thought it
I
said
learned
just
the- I
said.
learned the teleport spell, and it doesn't require a fork.
I thought we had a person who was gonna teleport us there from the city.
Yeah, but that means we have to go back to Waterdeep.
But we could just teleport to Waterdeep, can't we?
Yeah, we could. We could just
When the wizard's
teleport
back.
there. You know what? You know what? What would somebody in this campaign do without a fucking wizard?
Die, I guess.
Just
What?
travel.
Walk, I guess.
Ask a
like a
ask a
pleb.
bunch of wizards to pay the
Ride in a
I-
coach. Ride in a
okay,
coach
so-
places.
I feel like we're way ahead of the fucking like Phil has made us way ahead of the fucking like fuck the cult dog. They're slow and stupid.
We got at least a day on the cult.
I'm Facebook dog. I travel at the speed of thought.
A day? No, we have like.
I mean, you got to realize they also have people who can probably teleport.
Yeah,
I
they're
was just
literally
about
a
to say, did I
city
not-
made of wizards.
Did I not say they were in league with powerful wizards?
Yeah, but those are the bad ones, which means
They
they're
can
not talented.
teleport. They're
Which
mean.
means they're not talented.
They're wearing
No,
red
I stole
robes or something.
one of their spell books, dog. They didn't even know any teleportation spells. They just knew fire stuff.
Well, fire is fucking scary.
that
dude.
was
They
their
can
backup,
intimidate a
dog.
wizard teleporting
They
them.
have a
Milk
fire
toast
teleportation.
fucking.
Maybe they broke up their things. Maybe that was their fire book they left behind, dog.
It's the most milk toast bad wizard I've ever seen. Fires. Whoa. Come on now.
Listen, if somebody
Give me
casts a
some
fireball at
sickening
you,
radiance, dog. Give me
you
some
ain't got
eye
no
bite.
spells.
Give me anything. Give me a curse. Just a plain old curse.
Nah, you'd be scared of a fireball if you ain't got counterspell.
Turn me
Just
into
say,
a toad.
"Ah!"
No, dog. A level 1 spell foils fire. Absorb elements, bitch. Get on my level.
Yeah, but like, what if you fell over and were a total dweeb about it?
That's true. That could happen. It's true.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, so yeah,
Well-
I'm summoning elementals. What the fuck are the rest of y'all doing?
Right. But yeah, that all got started because you all do like have pressing matters to attend to, I should say, I guess, in some respect. Seen as
We're all pressed.
seen as you're somewhat responsible for protecting the realm. And you know that rebuilding this town is going to take, many like months. So
Wait.
that isn't to say that you can't help, but it's not exactly something you're just here to help until it's done. Like this is going to be a massive, massive effort that you probably don't necessarily have time for.
So, hold on, real quick. If Phil is smarter than me, right? Because he's got 18, and I probably only got like a 14 intelligence, right?
That's
It would It
I
wouldn't
mean,
take
I'd
him.
argue it, but go ahead.
It wouldn't take him very long to. Do I know that they're summoning Tiamat from another plane of existence into the world?
No.
Yes.
I feel like you do actually.
Yes,
Do
because
we
we
know
found
that?
that ancient lore when I did my first study. They talked about abyssal summoning bullshit was from the book that the Thayans had, right?
Okay, well,
Didn't I
All right.
find that out?
You
Was
were
that
with
from the?
me.
Yeah, it was from the things. Yeah.
all right. So, well, just to be clear, Germ probably doesn't know because he doesn't pay attention.
But Miney and Phil went to the library when we got back to Waterdeep from that and did a big lore dive into all that as much as we could get. And I do think it came out that they were trying to summon Tiamat into the material plane from another plane of existence. All right, dog.
Right.
Let's go to wherever that is. Never mind. That's a passing
What?
thought as I summon and torture elementals.
So, I mean, he's doing that. I guess I still need to know kind of what everyone else is thinking of doing, especially once you realize, like, you help a little bit, and then you realize Phil's not there.
How did we get there to this? We took our wagons and shit, right?
Can we look at that map? Yeah, I gotta see.
We went through.
We teleported over and then we hiked around the mountains.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys can't see. I thought you guys were on the map. My bad.
We're on
I
the
really
splash
thought
page.
that
Yeah, sorry.
we. Oh, you're right, Parnast. Did we get a
You
new
guys
wagon?
teleported to Parnest, took a wagon and horses.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you made it with Fabricate.
Right. Phil's travel kit is still there. Then
What, at Parnast?
no, with the party's other shit.
Yeah. Well, so the wagon and the horses all died. So
Oh no. Okay.
Dane
Again.
is just killing time until the wizard comes back.
Right.
again, massive devastation.
Wait,
All of your shit's gone.
it's gone. There's nothing salvageable.
I mean, it's destroyed. If it's magical, then it's still there. If it's not magical, it is not usable.
Well, I didn't leave anything in there anyway. I've got a bag of holding. And a map? Why do I have a map? Sorry, it's been so long since I played.
The map you took that was a map that was on the table in the room you're in.
And it was a place I had never seen before.
Correct.
Oh, I got magic
And-
diamonds.
Yeah, we both have magic diamonds. How many magic diamonds you got?
5.
Me too.
15-23 is
I ain't got
what I
a
have next
single
to.
one.
Yeah, because y'all didn't believe in us. We stayed and picked through those dumb hourglasses.
Yeah.
Well, I just didn't want to die.
No, we were good. We were just like,
I
hey,
was scared.
Oh,
Wizard
hey.
secrets are best left to wizards.
I'm a wizard, Harry.
hey,
know.
I'm like
not
80%.
best.
I'm
I
like
have
30%
COVID,
a
and I
wizard.
feel like shit.
No, you're not.
Hey, Chase, how you
I
doing?
can cast just as many spells as you could.
Yeah, but not wizard spells.
Actually, that's debatable. Magical secrets.
Where did you steal our wizard secrets?
I read your book.
This must be pushed. Germ is sleeping.
So
Dane is fucking.
I guess ultimately the question is, are you guys not actively going to seek down Phil, or are you just assuming he's gone and he will be back?
I am assuming he is gone and will come back. I have no
Yeah,
idea
I
where
mean
the
he's a
fuck he would
grown ass
go.
wizard at this point.
He's at least 35 years old in elf years. He'll probably be fine.
He's a grown ass wizard. Just let him do what he does. Okay.
I kind of feel like we all have a pretty good idea that his dumbass is probably in the tower. I don't think it takes, he's
You
been
know what?
obsessed with it since we've been in there.
I didn't put together that he was probably in that tower. I just thought he was fucking
He
around somewhere.
barely wanted to leave when we were leaving on our way out.
I mean, fuck, it's a cool tower, I guess.
I mean, I guess we
So-
do need to head back to Waterdeep. I mean,
That guy's the only one who knows how to teleport. I don't know how to fucking teleport. Do you know how to teleport, Mighty?
no, but if we're ready to go, then we could go look for him. He's probably in the tower.
I mean, shit. Oh my god, do we have anything to do here? I guess we can put some rocks together.
No, but yeah, I mean, I guess we could go in the tower, so we could make him teleport us back to Waterdeep.
God, I could use a break. When are we gonna kill? Like, when are we
When
gonna?
are you gonna learn how to teleport? Ask.
Fucking, I don't know. When are you gonna teleport us? I'm fucking.
I
just go.
mean, I could teleport myself.
Where?
30 feet.
30 feet at a time, baby.
I wish
Hey,
I-
it's still teleporting. I'm like a quarter of a wizard at this point.
I mean, I can make you dance.
All right, are we looking for Phil?
I didn't want to
He's
go into this
probably in the
tower.
tower.
Yeah, I was
Unless
gonna say,
we
it's
want to walk back to Waterdeep.
Surprise! I don't.
All right, let's go look for Phil, and I'm gonna take a piss.
all right. Who can remember how to solve the garden puzzle?
You walk through the wall.
You walk between the arrows.
Um. Well, yeah. I mean, eventually, you guys make it through that into the tower, go back down to the dungeon, and find Phil. Who I guess at this point, Phil, you were saying you're probably on like your third elemental or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know if I can actually summon fire elemental Myrmidon, but that's a CR7 fire elemental for the 7th level slot. Is a big. It's a big.
Big boy.
Yeah, and it's in plate armor and it's got swords.
Where's a picture of it? How you spell it?
I don't know if that's how this works.
To that.
I
Oh.
don't know that that's how that works either.
It just increases the CR of an elemental. You're right.
Use the higher level plus the.
Like a conjure element.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think it just modifies the elemental spirit stat block.
Conjure elemental isn't an elemental spirit spell. It's just you summon.
Yes,
It's
it
not.
is.
It existed before all of that. Summon elemental is the weak one that summons a spirit. I'm conjuring an actual element.
What's the spell? Your conjure elemental?
Yeah.
Oh.
So here, I'll click.
That's the low one.
So what are you telling it to do?
That's a good question because I have 3 hours worth of talking to these things, right?
Right.
I think at first he would just like ask them like if they know if they know anything about a city in the fire, right? And he would try and like show them little glimpses of images. Like he would try to move the fire images around, like not precisely to find the city or anything like that, but just like he would just move it around and be like, "This is I'm looking into this fire. I'm looking for a city in this fire," and he would try and ask them. And he has the ability to talk to these things. but it costs spell slots. How long does that last? He could cast tongues 3 times, and it lasts an hour each. So he could talk to him.
Is tongues concentration?
Nope.
No.
Oh, okay.
So at first he's just talking to him, right? At some point, obviously, he would try and get them to help him direct the thing if he could, right?
Okay.
But he's just trying to figure out what that city might be.
I mean, it's gonna know what it's called, right?
Okay. Is this? Are we like? What is there like an improvement on the information or whatever as these things become stronger, more real, that kind of thing? Like,
No.
are they all just kind of dumb?
I mean, they're all kind of dumb.
Okay.
Like just because it's friendly to you and you can speak to it doesn't mean that it still fucking resents you for pulling it
Right.
here.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
So it's not going to be exactly nice.
I mean, I will command
Or-
it, obviously, to tell me what it knows,
Sure.
which it obeys.
Right, but I think you also quickly find that it doesn't exactly know because it'll tell you that it doesn't have a body where it comes from. So like it doesn't you realize that there's actually like a pretty fucking big dissonance in knowledge because it doesn't quite fathom having a body and what society means.
Because these aren't.
Like it doesn't know it knows that there's a place where beings live. It doesn't know that it's called a city.
Okay.
It has no concept of what that is or what that means.
Okay. And they can't really help me.
It
hone
cannot
it-
use it can't use the scrying thing, no.
Right. And there's no way that it can, like, give me direction on where to look.
It doesn't know what directions are.
Straight.
Like what that means.
Okay. Have any of them actually, like, seen the city?
Yes.
Okay. I would ask for I know they're not going to be able to give me one. But I would ask for he would try to wring out as many details about the city as he can.
It
Not its
doesn't
not its social structure or anything like that. Physical details, right?
I mean, it would say it's literally only going to use the words big, like, like really vague shit. Like it doesn't every time it talks about it, it's always talking about how other like things live there. Like it doesn't live there in the way that you might think it does, or the concept of living
Right.
as one lives in a place. Like it doesn't do that. So it doesn't really it
That's
doesn't have
fair.
the language to express some of the questions you're asking, or answers to some of the questions you're asking.
And I imagine that Phil would not come to this realization on the first go, right? Like he spends a
No.
long time talking with these things before he realizes like this is
Yeah.
like the result of putting the
Well, I think
things that they tell him together.
right, yeah. I would imagine Phil would probably think the same thing, like the same of like, well, what if I just summon a more powerful one? Maybe it'll know more, right? Like I feel
Right.
like that's a reasonable thing to assume. And then then you would quickly find that, oh no, all these things, and then you'd probably get frustrated with them, right? But
Because
then
the just the alien nature of them being an elemental
yes,
and like what being woven into the fabric of that place's reality, they don't exist as individuals there. or something.
Something, yeah. That's kind of what you're gathering. That elementals in their plane don't exist like beings exist in your plane.
Right.
And so
Okay.
there's a big there's a dissonance there that you're attempting to overcome, and it's obviously very difficult.
I think he can live with that. He can live with that. Was there a teleportation circle in this tower?
Ooh,
There are several, right? Sorta. But
there
not
I guess technically there's a teleportation circle down to the floor you're in from like inside the tower type deal, but I don't like but that's like strictly used. I think that's technically a teleportation circle. And isn't there I think it's technically a teleportation circle outside to get into the tower.
right. I'm just
Uh,
wondering if there's somewhere that he can eventually hone in on to come back to this place, but it might not matter. I think after the third elemental, he would be like, "That's all I'm gonna get out of that now." And if I ever have any free time or find out more information, I'll come back here to manipulate this thing and study it more. But after the third element, like after he's expended all of his ability, you think he's resolved like I can't waste any more time here.
right, okay.
But he would look on his way out for some way to key in to come back. This is like an academic practice, just because like it's easier, right, to use a teleportation circle. But at this point, he's confident that he could just teleport back here if he wanted to. It would just take a level 7 spell slot, and he doesn't like. However that translates, he would know that it was easier to teleportation circle if he could find one here.
I mean, I kind of want to say that like you use teleportation circles to move around the tower, right? But they're all tied intrinsically to that effectively the elevator panel.
Right.
I don't know if you can necessarily bypass that.
Well, I would go so far as to ask, like, is the elevator like, is that one itself? Because it is a circle with sigils, right?
Yeah. They're teleportation circles.
So is that one? Does it have a signature that he could use to come to it?
I think so no, but you can use the teleportation circle that's outside the tower.
Okay.
I think is probably the only one that you can probably glean that is not hasn't been tampered with or whatever this mad wizard did.
Modified.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, outside the tower is still 1,000 miles closer to the tower than anywhere else.
Right.
So he would settle with it. I mean, he would take the time, obviously, to try and figure out because he's leaving, right? So he would encounter the elevator one first. But failing that, he would go to the one outside and start, transcribing its sigils.
Okay. Well, to keep it easy, we can say that as you're begin scribing that, then the rest of the party can show up looking for you. Seeing
Straight.
as it's seen as it's probably almost midday or like noon, and they
Yeah.
haven't seen you yet.
Hey y'all.
Hey, perfect timing. I say as with a sandwich in hand.
Do y'all want to get the fuck out of here?
Of course.
For hours now.
Are we gonna stay a couple months to help these people rebuild their village?
We got a world to save,
Oh.
baby.
No.
Yep. Okay. All right. Hmm. So this is the part where you all ask me to take us back to Waterdeep, Riss. No? Okay.
Hey, can you take us back to Waterdeep?
No, let's go on the road for like fucking 5-10 days.
I
It'll
think
be
we should
fun.
walk. Fuck it.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's take our horses and our cart.
Oh, you didn't see them out there, the charred heap and just
No.
pile of blackened bones?
Not our horses and our cart.
We have Gene.
Phil cast a teleportation circle.
Whoa, there I go.
Fuck Gene.
All
Bye,
the way
Gene.
back to Waterdeep. Where does your teleportation circle take you in Waterdeep again?
He knows a couple. He can
Oh,
either
yeah,
go
that's
to
right,
the
there is a few.
library or he can go to.
Yeah,
He
that's
can
right.
go
The library
to
or the or what's her
Staff Tower?
face's house, right?
Yeah, it's like an estate. It's not the actual.
Pygrin's Palace?
No,
I
it's
don't
not there.
know. It's the
It's the leader of the Harpers,
Oh,
the
right?
hottie with the body dog. I can't remember her name.
the hottie with the body. I know it's been so
Ramalia.
long. I can't remember. Yeah, Ramalia.
Ramalia.
Yeah.
Yeah. So last time we went back to the library and awkwardly shuffled a whole party of adventurers out. Right. Let's do that again.
Something
Yeah,
like that.
they'll get used to it.
We don't. I don't like taking y'all to Ramalia's house. That's my place.
No, let's take it. Let's go to Ramalia's.
Nope. We're going to the library. Phil's petty
Well-
like that.
Well, you all appear in the Waterdeep library and have to awkwardly get shuffled out again.
As they're standing there, you know, in that moment after teleportation where everybody's kind of getting their bearings, feels like, oh yeah, I used up all my spells today.
That's cool. Hey, Phil.
Hope nothing bad happens.
Something bad's gonna happen, I bet, today.
I hope not. And then he just like kind of fucks off. He's like, oh wait. While I'm here, actually, what are we doing today?
I don't know.
It's noon in Waterdeep, friends. What are we about?
I'm about a fucking nap, but you know what I can't do right now?
You could take a nap
I can.
here.
No.
Real talk. What do we do? What are we doing here in Waterdeep today? We're gonna go talk to some people, right?
Dane will probably check in with the and
I'd probably follow Dan around, yeah.
see what's going on there. I want to pick up a magnet at some
A magnet?
a lodestone. 2 of them precisely.
Okay.
Lodestones, eh?
How do those work?
Magic.
Ooh,
Just like
Wizard.
me.
wizard rocks. Yes. Well, you guys can all get the fuck out of the library. Don't be loud when you go.
I'll be as loud as I want, thank you.
Huh. Books. Is
I'm
that
gonna-
what these are
I won't
called?
be loud.
Fuck out of here. We got studying to do.
There's not a lot of pictures in these, Phil. I was told there'd be picture books.
This isn't that kind of library.
With naked elves, you said.
Listen, there's a printing press on Snail Street, and it's right next door to a tavern. And if you go through a room in the back of the tavern, it's full of wonderful picture books for all
Huh.
people of all races and all persuasions.
Is he telling the truth?
He's pulling it out of his ass. There is a printing press somewhere on Snail Street, probably.
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 He's never been there.
Well, that's
But-
not very nice of you.
I will look
hey,
into it later.
But hey, if it is next to a tavern, it probably has a closet or something full of nudie mags that y'all can go check out.
You know, come to think of it, are there nudie mags in this world?
Definitely.
Probably,
Definitely
right?
There's got to be.
They're drawings, right?
Yeah,
But
yeah. I mean, yeah, they're gonna be drawings, but I mean, yeah, you can't escape. Porn is everywhere.
yeah, even the Romans had nudie mags.
I guess, yeah. Samurais had nudie mag built like rooms.
Exactly.
I don't know.
Bill's got
Well, yeah, I
reading
mean,
to do. He's gonna stay in the library.
Okay.
Rest y'all Do y'all's own thing.
It sounds like Dane and Ask are going to the Zentarum.
Correct.
What's everyone else doing? What else we got on the docket? We got Latham Germ mining.
Or is like what we're up to.
Yeah.
Uh,
Now that I guess I should move you guys. You are no longer there. You are here.
I'm gonna tell Germ that I'm going to meet Dane's girlfriend for a visit, and we should meet up afterwards.
Yeah, sometimes we like to get together with both of us at the same time.
Who was the one that tasked us to get the blue mask in the first place? Was that the water the water the void?
Who did say it at the council? Let me pull that up. Let me see.
Wasn't it the big dude, the lord dude?
who has the blue?
Fuck, I don't
Dane
remember.
has the blue mask.
I've got the blue one that's not magical. That I'm wearing.
I mean, I feel like it was. Fuck, who was it?
Either that or that is that Silverhand lady.
Who was the other guy you were thinking it was?
The
The
Zentarum delivered the message that Iskander made a mistake joining the cult, needs help with the blue dragon mask.
Oh, it was the Zentarum that delivered that.
I've got that in my notes.
Oh, okay.
I don't know
Got
if it was them and somebody else, but
Right.
at least.
I want to say it was more than one person because they like heard that information, but but maybe not though. It was if I said it was the Zentarum. So that would have been
But now who
actually,
would we actually report to that we got a fake mask?
I mean probably anybody, right? Because they're all at the council. You know what I mean? I wouldn't necessarily say you have to report to one person so much as like just reporting to anybody is probably enough.
Just walk up to some random dude in the street, like, hey, you know the council water meet sometimes. Can you tell them that like the mask was fake? We're gonna go take care of some other shit.
Well, you know what I mean, like reporting to like Onthar or
Was it Rian that was there?
Like them
herself
has a habit at this point of after getting back from these sorts of things, going and giving a general briefing or debriefing to
right.
to whoever at the order normally.
I guess I'll ask Dane before you go. Are you gonna report our findings for the mask to your leader, whoever
yeah,
that is?
I don't know why I wouldn't.
Is that where you're going right now?
Yeah.
I mean, I guess we should just all go together then, right? I mean, we got to report.
See if there's any. Well, I was gonna go to the Zent's place, not to the. I guess yeah, I guess I might go to Pygrin's Palace and see if they're all there at the council.
If they're there, we might as well report it first and then go on and do
they,
our thing.
They probably, you
did
probably
they
know that they
break
wouldn't be
apart?
though, because
Yeah.
they only meet. Everyone only gets there to meet up for these meetings, right? And there's no
Yeah.
meeting at the moment, so.
I mean, I'm just going to I'm going to the Zent offices, so you can
You're
go
telling me he's not allowed to come to that?
I'm just saying that it's a secret clubhouse, and it's not much of a secret if everybody knows where it is.
It's true. It's our clubhouse.
Yeah. You let the kind of let people know, right?
All right, you go do your thing.
And or the Lord's Alliance. Maybe they can call a meeting.
Yeah, call a big ol' meeting.
Call a big meeting. We can all meet back at Pygrin's Palace. Big ol' third Council of Water. Where's the second one? Just after recess. How does that parliamentary politics work?
What? Say that again?
Or is it just would it still be a continuation of the second meeting? He'll just sort of like trail off as he thinks to himself. Yeah, he'll.
What's Germ doing?
Sleeping.
Still?
No one woke him up.
We just bundled his tiny.
No.
He's
He's still over there. Stole Zontal's tower.
Fuck it, just leave
Bundled
him
his
back
tiny
there.
halfling body and then teleported him without him
Oh,
even
wait.
being awake.
They're swaddling him like a child.
It's a Home Alone situation. They keep coming for you.
Shit. I'm just I assume that everybody else is gonna do their shit though, for real. I'm gonna be in the library.
Right. Yeah. I mean, it sounds like everyone's generally going to be reporting.
Yeah,
at
I'll
the
report
moment.
to Amalia. I'll let her know what's going on.
Did Phil and Miney
Um,
have like a moment where it feels like, hey, I know we usually do this together, but I gotta stay in this library real quick because I'm an idiot, and I got once I get something in my brain, I can't get it out.
Yeah, you do you. I got it.
Thanks, dog. He fist pumps.
I mean, broadly speaking, like everybody's, I guess, saddened, and I would say Onthar is probably more demoralized than the rest of them in terms of like not being able to find that you kind of got led on a wild goose chase in terms of maybe not, that's not exactly true, but basically with the knowledge that the mask is a fake. Romalia and Onthar probably share that. Well, and what's the Zent's lady's name?
Ryan.
Ryan, that's what it was. Yeah, they all probably share the suspicion that was probably done. That's Romalia more so probably leans more into that. There's probably 8 agents of the cult, obviously invading Waterdeep and feeding this knowledge to, and making sure this knowledge gets all the way, even as high as the council, which kind of puts a look of nervousness in Romalia's eye. But I would say
She suspects somebody infiltrated, like someone from the cult.
she's saying that it's possible because she says that it's, I mean, it's definitely an avenue as to why or how. She's questioning the veracity of the statements now, because if it was a fake, then like, what if somebody put that guy up to it, so to speak?
Oh, do you have any? I'll ask. Do you have any leads, or maybe anybody?
Or like, no, she's mostly talking out loud in terms of like, because
Even the slightest suspicion, maybe you just got a bad feeling about somebody.
Point us at a named person, and we will go kill them for you.
Yeah, just name them. Just name them.
Just name it.
Quest log, and it'll all turn out okay.
Yeah, I will kill anyone for you. Yeah, no, but it's more like she starts running in her head that like, well, that would imply. I mean, maybe not necessarily, because maybe the guy didn't know, but she can't help but wonder that what if somebody knew that was fake and fed us that information on purpose, or assisted him in trying to defeat us, that to send us all the way out to the middle of nowhere. Like, was that an ambush? Was it not? That part of the sentiment is like Onthar and Ryan also share, in terms of like Ryan's probably just like, well, you clearly got bad intel, and you know what bad intel means. It means, somebody's trying to ambush you or take your shit or rob you or blah blah blah. So
Right. Again, I still don't know who was the one who told us to go to Xandar's tower in the beginning.
For my recollection, well, Perp's note says it was Ryan, but for my recollection, it was like it was Ryan, and like there was somebody else. Like it was like 1 or 2 people at the council like heard that. But to be clear, Romalia is not insinuating that like Onthar is the one. She's insinuating
Right.
that
Yeah.
somebody is feeding them that information,
Right.
not that
Okay.
they are the not that they are the bad apples. It's that somebody's planted themselves just precariously enough to where they're not so much in power, but they have the ear of people who are powerful, right? And Romalia would say that in some ways is the most powerful place to be in terms of trying to fuck with us, right?
Right.
Onthar probably wouldn't get that far into of it, but he would definitely be like suspicious and wonder if that whole thing turned out that way purely as a way to waste our time, because Onthar knows Onthar knows that the cult knows that you guys are fucking with so much shit and you have two of the dragon masks, and like it would make sense for them to keep you guys busy while they finalize whatever it is they're trying to do, because as Xonthar's Ramalia and Onthar would share this, that what happened at Xonthar's tower isn't like a one-off. Like obviously there've been attacks over the past months, but it's really ramped up, and every day we get reports from all over the Sword Coast that entire villages are being laid to waste, and they're not even looting anymore. Like they're just fucking laying waste to the Sword Coast right now. And that how much of that is a retaliation against you guys and us here at Waterdeep and actively trying to stop them, and how much of that is them just essentially being dickheads and preparing for whatever it is they're preparing for. They're not they're obviously not sure, but either way, um Onthar especially would say that that he fears that the Sword Coast doesn't have much longer before, and then he would just kind of probably trail off because he wouldn't want to keep thinking about it.
That sounds uncomfortable. So it's not my fault.
Yeah. Ryan definitely wouldn't share the whole fear of it all, and she would only see dollar signs. So she probably is growing more concerned, and you can probably tell and hear that concern in her voice, because at the end of the day, things are very scary out there, but you can tell that she's trying to constantly maybe convince herself, maybe not, in terms of like trying to make everything okay as well, like in her brain, in terms of like, well, there's still money to be made. But I would say her voice is getting shakier every time you come back and see her.
I'll also ask Romali before I leave. Do you have any leads to where another mask may be, or maybe where this current blue mask that we're chasing is? Because I mean, we found the fake one, but I mean, we've lost all our leads now.
I mean, Ramali would say, given everything that's happened so far and like the state of everything, that she would have expressed that she fears that you know whatever's happening might be happening soon. And if that's the case, that, well, to answer your question bluntly, she would say that no, she has no leads, and that is part of what this is so scary, because she fears that Severin has what he has and is trying to put everything in motion with what he has, and that she probably says that like we've probably bought the coast as much time as we have because of you guys stealing the two.
Right, but we still have some of the masters in possession, right? Like, there's no way he can accomplish what he wanted without them, can he?
She'll kind of shrug and shake her head, and she'll be like, we're trying to figure that out, but it gets harder and harder every day.
Okay.
She will say that Leosin is preparing documents and a meeting with a red wizard of Thay named Ni Limich, and that when, well, she'll say the Thayans do not want to wait too much longer. Uh, they're kind of wanting to get this delegation moving. And Leosin's preparing documents for you all, as well as the meeting, with the red wizard. So she will say that you need to find Leosin at the Pygon's palace when you are all ready.
Or are they
to
planning to meet
talk
us
with
here
the
at
wizard.
Waterdeep? Or are
Yeah, Pygon's palace. Yeah,
Okay.
when that's where Leosin is now, but she says to they aren't going to wait a whole lot, like maybe only a day or two before they will just leave, and she very much wants you to gather everybody to at least talk to the red wizard before that happens.
Okay, sounds good. I'll gather the boys. And I'll go find everybody,
Go
or at
find the
least
boy.
try to, since I don't know where the secret hideout is for Dane and
Yeah.
ask.
um
I just
I
walk
guess
down the streets shouting their names. Hopefully they crawl out of one of
just
the
open
cracks.
yeah, just opening every like sewer grate and just shouting down it,
Yeah.
shouting down every alleyway.
Banging 2 pots and together.
Germ will pop out of the woodwork and be like, "Oh, what money?"
There we are. There's the fucking rat. We need to
I
gather everybody. Find the rest
I
of the
ima-
crew.
I imagine Germ just like pops out of some random ass tavern or bar or brothel.
As you're
I
just
know
screaming
where
out the
Phil
window.
is, and I imagine Latham is probably at his place. He's probably not
Yeah.
hard to find. So it's just, I guess we gotta find Dane and ask, however impossible that is gonna be.
I think after checking with the Zens, probably head towards the Elf Song Tavern. That seems to be where we usually end up in Waterdeep.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like you guys usually have a hangout spot, and yeah, that sounds right. It was some tavern.
I will try and find some lodestones which don't have a separate price in the PHB.
I would just constitute those because that's just for mending, right? So I
Yeah.
would imagine those kind of fall probably under like wizard component, like the component bag.
Yeah, but I don't want all that. I just want to.
No, I recognize
Yeah,
that, but I'm saying
yeah.
like it's it would say it's adjacent to that. So I would just
Okay.
pay whatever that cost is basically, and
25 gold.
Jesus, okay, maybe not 25 gold. It's probably only like 5 gold for both.
Okay. All right.
Wait, the component pouch is 25 gold?
Yep.
I was gonna say I didn't
Yeah, I
realize
mean,
it
it
was
gives
that
you-
expensive.
It gives
It
you
gives
pretty
you
much
everything.
everything. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, but
Right.
before we go on adventuring, Germ will try to sell we get those magic diamonds like that if we could.
Did
Yeah.
I have you write down where you got those?
You told me to write down these two numbers, 15-23.
It's perfect. That's what I need. Let's see if I can't find it. What happened? Oh, here it is.
Yeah, how does a guy sell magic items is the real question. I got
Magic
too many of them at this
diamonds.
point.
Magic
Well, yeah, I'm
diamonds.
asking a separate question, Germ.
It's a whole thing to sell a magic item.
That's wild.
Takes a work week. What are the
So they will when you go to an what's the word I'm looking for? An appraisal? There's a word for that. Somebody who appraises gems. He will he'll tell you that each diamond's worth 100 gold.
They don't do anything special or anything like that.
What?
They are magical.
Yeah, I said they're magical, so I didn't know if they had like some kind of cool property they could do.
Well, he
or-
will. If you tell him they're magical, he'll tell you to prove it. Because to him, it looks just like a normal diamond.
Fuck this guy, dog. We got time for bullshit.
Yeah, I would just leave. I thought I run into Mighty. How's it going? Let's go. All right, let's go hang out at the den.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go.
Does Germ
guess-
still have debt collectors?
Yes.
Yes.
I have
Okay, just checking.
3,577 gold.
It's a lot of money.
That's not counting the interest.
That's not counting the 3 people you killed in the hallway.
Did you? Oh yeah, you did kill those people.
He
Didn't you?
did
I don't
kill
think I
them.
did. I kill them?
Yeah, you.
I thought
No,
I let him run off,
no,
dog.
you killed 2 of them when you let one run off. I'm pretty sure.
Oops. What do we do with these?
I guess the real question is because at a certain point you all will meet back at the tavern, but the real question is Phil going to ever go back to that tavern?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
As soon as he finds out what the city of Brass is.
Well, I would say at the library you can find that out relatively quickly, at least what little knowledge there is of it.
Do they have a manual of the planes here? Is that like a thing?
I mean, probably, yeah.
Can I just check that out?
Yeah.
I just have that.
just take it.
I mean, don't I get
Uh,
a special library card when I become the most powerful wizard ever to exist?
Right. I mean, I would say you're not quite there yet, but you are comparatively and relatively a powerful wizard. So I would say yes, that they would be okay with you taking that.
All right, Phil will check out whatever information book he can get on the planes. To have and to hold, I guess.
Okay. And then
And then he'll
go
go
ahead.
back to the Elf Song Tower to read it in front of his friends to prove he's smart.
Well, then you were all back at the Elf Song Tavern.
Can I buy a fork on the way?
A fork? Like a
A
tuning fork?
250 gold tuning fork.
Yes, you can buy one of those.
Okay. How many platinum is 250 gold? 25?
It'd be 20. It'd be 20 plat, and then half, and then.
No, yeah, it's 10 gold. 10 gold is 1
Oh yeah, no,
platinum,
it's 10.
right?
So yeah, it'd be 25. Yeah, it'd be 25.
All right, cool.
When we gather, I'll let everybody know that Ramalia told us that the Red Wizards that they want to meet us with the Lee Sin guy at the palace. Is that they're only gonna be there for about a day, so we should probably either head there tomorrow morning first thing, or maybe even now.
It's pretty early in the morning, right?
Oh,
No, we got here at midday.
Yeah, you
Oh.
got there at like noon. So I mean, at this point, it's probably like dinner time type deal. It's
Yeah.
probably like 5-6 o'clock.
we could have dinner at the palace.
Do it first thing tomorrow morning. Like them boats. Or we'll start at the beginning of an adventuring day.
Sure.
Start of the next day then.
I
Yeah.
suppose so.
All right, we all getting fucked up.
Oh, yeah.
No, I think
Yeah.
I'm too tired for that.
I think I'm ready for
I
that, yeah.
just want some sleep.
Do we know what we're getting into? We're going to Thay, right?
Well, I mean,
Oh, yeah, Jerem's getting fucked up.
I'm getting
that's
turned.
that's the intention, but generally, you're right now. You're really just being asked to talk to the guy, the envoy. But you know that that's generally the intention.
Okay.
Okay, well, I mean, those of you, yeah, I mean, do what you would like at the night of.
Ooh, party, dog.
Yeah, let's chill.
Sounds like Germ is getting fucked up.
Jerem's getting fucked up. He'll vent to Phil about his diamonds not being magical. And then he
Phil will
feels
try to identify one of the diamonds. Like, hold on, buddy. Yeah.
Upon identifying it, you learn that as long as you possess. Oh, go ahead.
We knew they were magic. Because we
Yes.
used like detect magic to find them in the
That's correct.
sands.
You know that if you are in possession of one of these diamonds, you can use a bonus action to teleport up to 30 to a space you can see 30 feet away, but then the diamond will shatter.
All right. You hear that, dog?
Well, I don't know. Did you tell me that?
Yeah.
Oh. Germ will get extremely happy and start drinking more. Sorry, I can't do Germ voice right now. My throat fucking kills me. Yeah.
Germ gets tuberculosis.
Yeah, yeah.
It's from the rat he ate
Germ's-
session 1.
Yeah, I was about to say, Germ's got consumption now.
Hey,
It's finally catching up to you.
that rat was well roasted, okay?
Hey, Jeremy, you're a wizard now. Joy. You're as much of a wizard as Miney.
I'm a much better wizard.
I am the better wizard, and I take 2 glasses of water and I start doing a water show.
Speaking of being a better wizard, Latham, can you refill my ring?
Shit, sure. What do you want?
Misty Step.
Misty steps all day, baby. I got
Misty
him.
Step. Yep, we're done. We're good. That's the only thing I used.
I mean, I think Phil, we're just chilling, right? Phil will casually read his book while everybody else hangs out, and he'll have a drink, one drink.
Right on.
Can't get drunk off of too many drinks. Well,
I'll make some ice to chill the beverages.
Germ will sing really loud all night long, like he did the night previously. That way he loses his voice the next day because I can't talk like him.
Okay. Well, the night goes on, and you all long rest and wake up the next morning.
How long are we gonna be here? What are we doing here?
I just told you we're going to a meeting with the wizards.
When?
Right now.
Today? Let's go.
I will smack you, ass.
Oh, you want to fight?
You will
I'm
not
gonna-
win this fight.
I'm gonna punch Miney, but like not like really. You know what I mean?
How you
Yeah,
punch
before you get
someone?
into my range, I'm gonna sentinel your ass.
That's fucked up.
Just like deflect his hand.
But no, we have a meeting at the palace. We should probably get there before they leave. They said they were only staying here for a short bit.
Okay. One day, I'm just gonna assume your identity and ruin your life, and then go back to my life like I always will be at. You're just gonna have your life ruined by me.
Who are you talking to?
I think he's talking to you.
Oh, just in general, I'm just saying it to everybody.
Oh.
You're losing it, buddy.
I'm sorry, I took an entire box of Benadryl.
Okay, let's fucking go. Unless one of you motherfuckers got something better to do.
Trying to find. Oh, here we go. Okay,
Let's
great.
find some wizards.
Wizards. Okay. All right. So you guys get to Pygon's palace, and whereupon you meet with Leosin. just so we can get a reminder there. There's our boy. Okay, so so Leosin kind of escorts you all to one of the the meeting chambers of Pygon's palace. Um and basically and he kind of welcomes you all here and says so we've been keeping a close watch on developments in Thay, and there's probably a few things that I should probably tell you before Nee arrives.
What was it? Knee?
Nee, that's how I'm saying it. This is how you spell her first name. Someone help me.
Just change it. You're the DM. Fuck that name.
It's,
Meh.
it's nothing but consonants, baby.
Sounds like knee to me.
um. So anyway, so he says that the he kind of says that if you're not already aware, Thay is an isolated and windswept plateau. Many I guess miles. So many miles east of Waterdeep. And they say that it has dark skies above it constantly because of volcanoes constantly erupting ash into the sky. There is it is it is also mostly well, the land is defined by its prevalence of undead within its borders. They are red wizards of Thay are no strangers to necromancy and dark magic involving resurrecting and controlling undead, and there is a lot of that there.
This is Leosin telling us this?
Yes, Leosin's kind of telling you all this before
God,
the red
This is
wizard
like a
arrived.
private, right?
Yeah.
gotta say, Leosin, you're not selling this place for me.
Yeah, you're not really doing it justice for these guys. I mean,
Yeah, I just want you guys to have all the information that just so you guys can, I guess, make whatever judgment call you want to make.
Anything good? Anything good at all?
You're not gonna like the next thing I'm gonna tell you.
Oh boy.
I mean, we should at least hear them out. But I mean, remember, we've been given bad information regarding the blue mask, right? Who knows
Uh-huh.
what the intentions of these guys are?
Okay, yeah.
Well, to be fair, Miney, that is exactly why we want you to go and maybe entertain this delegation. Because keep in mind, this is just a delegation. Like they're just wanting you to talk. And what was I gonna say? They've told me that well, not only do they specifically ask for you, but when the meeting is over with, they will return you back to Waterdeep unharmed.
Oh, so there was an implication that we could be harmed.
I mean, I feel like everything I just said about the whole end. Oh wait, so I will tell you that the supreme leader of Thay is someone named Zas Tam, who's a lich.
You don't just slip that in there.
And there it has Zazas Tam has a council of advisors known as the Zulkirs, who are also liches. And everyone anyone and everyone who has a place or seat of power within Thay is a wizard or spellcaster or necromancer.
Is there a chair nearby?
Oh yeah, no, yeah, you're
I
like in
want to
like a little
sit
meeting.
down. There's a lot to this here.
Yeah, no, there definitely is.
A kingdom of liches.
And
Yeah.
sorry. And you thought that sending a party with a paladin in it was the correct choice to go bargain with the undead?
I mean,
Well,
we're just hearing them out. We're just hearing them out, Latham. We're just hearing them out.
they aren't undead. They just maybe control undead.
Wait, are witches not
No,
undead?
they are definitely undead.
Witches are totally
Well,
undead.
sorry, yes. The leaders, sorry, yes. The supreme leader of Thay and its generals, yes, are undead. Generally speaking, though, outside
And
of
a lot of
them,
them are a few steps away from being undead.
maybe. I don't believe Nee, the red wizard you will meet here shortly, is undead. Certainly not. She is human.
For now.
Um,
But with our
but-
age, she could be undead.
but I mean, so that's Thay in general. I don't know. Actually, one second. Let me double check something. I guess I believe. All right. Okay. He will say that he doesn't. I don't believe you guys are going to necessarily speak to Zazas Tam. Like, they're not going to let you anywhere near him. So I believe you're going to speak to what they call a Tharkian, which is kind of like a governor. So they probably won't be a lich, so you'll be fine. They will probably have undead servants, so you will probably be surrounded by undead, but in taking this delegation, you are kind of accepting that you will not stir the pot, so to speak.
Leosin, I have a question.
Yes.
How are you so casual about that?
It's my job to know the land, know the world, and know the politics of everything, and I just want you all to be knowledgeable. It also helps that I will not be attending this, so I don't necessarily have to worry about that.
Oh, so you're not even gonna be there.
You're supposed to be there for me. Remember that time we got you out of prison?
I wasn't invited. Okay, it was a strictly invite only thing here, and they specifically asked for you guys.
So they
Well,
named us specifically, the 6 of us.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, they're gonna try and
That's-
kill us.
That's intimidating. I think that they're gonna kill us. I mean, liches? Come on.
So again, I will tell you, right? I get it, but me and a few other of the me and some spellcasters within the Harpers actually subjected Nee to a zone of truth, and we 100% confirmed the veracity of the of the intention of the delegation and the promise that you will all be returned unharmed back to Waterdeep when the meeting is over with. So
Still
we-
terrifying.
we did
That's a
subject
little
her.
bit comforting.
She was willing to be subjected, which I think says a lot, and she spoke the truth, obviously, under the zone of truth. So,
But what if she's under the subjection of a greater wizard's spell to believe that? That way is the truth for her.
I'm not going to pretend I know magic well enough to know what you're saying.
We clearly don't have an option here. We
I
Well,
just hope
so-
I don't die.
Well, so here, no. Let me be clear. She will come and she will and she might say a few words, but this is ultimately your guys' choice to go.
I mean, I guess we're desperate enough to seek out these kind of people at this point.
Let's look on the bright side. The absolute worst case is I get to crack some undead skulls before I die. That
I
sounds
don't-
pretty good.
I'm glad that you
I
think
don't-
this is a positive.
I don't. Again, don't think you should be stirring the pot over there.
Well, I'm not gonna stir the pot, but they might stir the pot.
Pot's already stirred.
And just then, there's a knock at the door, and in walks a red wizard.
Bill kills him instantly.
It's a woman,
Her. No,
Yeah,
just
you
kidding.
correct.
and she kind of like bows her head a little bit and says, "Hello to all of hello. You must all be the delegation we requested. The heroes of the Sword Coast."
Is that the title we have now?
Well, some do call you that. Yes.
Well, okay, so go on. What does a bunch of undead necromancers want with the so-called heroes of the realm?
Sorry, can we mulligan that statement?
What? What?
Can we mulligan the fact that we just got told not to stir the pot, and it's just like, all right, let me insult your fucking governors.
Yeah,
Let-
baby girl,
I
you
mean, I
got a
don't think it's
deep
an
voice.
insult. They know like I don't think the day is like some secret society. I think it's well known that these guys are ran by undead.
Um.
I mean, it doesn't
Like
change
they're
the
not hiding it.
governors.
They're not hiding
They're
it.
probably all about the fact that they have undead there.
Yeah, they're so proud of it. Look at this guy's face, bro. He's just like trying to be dead.
Okay, let me rephrase. You don't need to go ahead and show open hostility towards their culture.
Culture. Okay.
It's not great diplomacy. I'm not defending it, but
I'm just saying, you know, your whole class is made around hating on this culture.
She will say that. Yes, I understand the reservations of going to Thay, seeing as we govern our they're not countries. What are they? Like regions, I guess. Um, as we govern our region differently than what you all do here on the Sword Coast. But I promise that while you are in Tharkian Esseldra Yeth's fortress, or keep rather, excuse me, keep, you will be safe and you will be under the protection of me, as well as or no, you'll be under the protection of the. I guess you won't really be under protection. Excuse me. She wouldn't say that. I'm mulliganing that last part. She will just say that you will be completely safe within Tharkian's keep, and that she will ensure of it.
will we be allowed to leave if we want to leave?
No, you may not. You'll be consigned to your individual rooms, as well as and be escorted throughout the keep to any and all meeting places.
So this is like a voluntary prison.
This is I assure you, this is not a prison. Your rooms will be quite luxurious and quite up to standard. Maybe even fancier than any of the rooms here at this palace.
If we're allowed to leave, that's kind of a big deal.
Semantics. We'll be fine.
Well,
It's
can I
not-
ask what are you guys hoping to get out of this meeting? What is idea?
I mean, it's not how gilded the birdcage is if it's a birdcage, right?
Our supreme leader believes that. Hold on, let me pull this up before I say something I shouldn't.
Anytime somebody says supreme leader,
It's good.
nope. Hey, why don't whoops. Why don't you guys just send your delegation here to talk to us?
That is because the duties of the Tharkian precludes her leaving her post. So the meeting must occur in Thay.
I think the liches are too scared of getting too far away from the phylacteries.
Tharkian Eseldra Yeth, or Tharkian Eseldra, is not a lich. You need not worry there.
Also, phylacteries common knowledge?
I don't think so.
I don't think
I don't think
so.
liches are even a common knowledge.
Fuck, we gotta know what a lich
No,
is.
liches
now.
are common. No, I would know what a lich is. That's for
The
sure.
concept probably is, but it actually entails.
Right.
You probably just see a big bad, scary ghost looking thing.
Um. Anyway, so she will say that our supreme leader has issued forth a decree that any and all exiles from Thay must be executed and persecuted under the sentence of death. Most, if not all, of the Red Wizards enlisted by Severin and his cult are these exiles. So we understand that you were actively trying to stop this cult here in the Sword Coast, and in league with this cult are enemies of our state as well. And the Tharkian would like to discuss ways in which Thay and Waterdeep may work together in some, maybe even small respect, to kill two birds with one stone, let's say.
Does this include assisting us with dealing with the cult, or does it just only with the Red Wizards?
I will not presume to speak on behalf of the Tharkian, but I know that our main enemy are the exiles from of whom fled Thay.
Okay.
At this point, Leosin will kind of rummage through his pack and he will pull out sealed documents, wax sealed documents, and hand them all out to you, and say that these are sealed warrants indicating that you are acting on behalf of the Lords of Waterdeep and the Lords of Alliance. These are official documents, and that you will be under the protection of both the Lords of Waterdeep and Lords Alliance if anything were to happen to you during your visit to Thay.
These are some very powerful papers. Okay, so I'm assuming you're gonna provide us with the travel, unless somebody has any disagreements that we're gonna go to this meeting.
I will take your silence as acceptance.
Solemn
Okay.
nods, a lot of them.
Solemn nod.
Excited, let's get it.
We're all warriors of light.
She will say that, as you guys are all kind of standing up, she will say that I advise all of you to always address anyone of importance, namely the Tharkian, deferentially and by title, and never by her name only.
What's her
And you must-
title?
And you must do that to anyone of importance.
That's not hard.
Tharkian Is
Oh,
her
Darkian
title.
is the title.
Yeah, Tharkian. Yeah,
And what's the first name?
Iseldra.
Okay.
So Tharky and Iseldra.
Never call someone by their name. And like, what's their name again?
Well, never by name only.
Oh, okay.
She will reiterate.
Never without the honorific or title or whatever.
She will say she will say that well, if I will give you all a few minutes to get ready, and I will meet you down the hall where I will teleport you all to Thay. And she will kind of nod her head again and kind of leave.
This is a video game. This is where we precast all of our combat buffs because they give us a fair. There's also a conveniently placed vendor selling potions nearby.
Yeah, exactly. The save portals here.
Yeah,
Leosin, as you're standing up and getting your stuff ready, Phil, Leosin will kind of tap you on the shoulder and he will ask you, I know you're the wizard here. You don't happen to know any necromancy magic, would you?
I mean, yes. I think I have to know at least one necromancy magic.
Well, if you do, I wouldn't be if an opportunity arrives, I would not be afraid to show that off. Thayans generally respect others who practice that sort of magic.
Wait a minute. So you're saying I should brush up on my necromancy before I go over there?
Well, seeing as you're about to leave, I don't know how much brushing up you're going to be able to do, but I figured I'd throw it out there as, just in case, because I don't know what all you can do,
Shit. I only know one necromancy.
Doesn't Ask know a bunch of necromancy stuff?
You know,
Wait, we're literally about to just like zoop over there?
Yes, she said
Shit.
she'll give you like a few minutes to gather your belongings and then meet her across the hallway, basically.
If we want to show off necromancy shit, I have a necromancy spell that I can show off. Who's
I
ready?
don't know. How do you know necromancy?
Yeah, how do
So-
you
So
know?
first of all, I need someone to die.
That's fair. You
Yeah,
can kill me.
yeah, that's what I said.
That's-
Ask knows a bunch of them because
I don't know shit about fuck, bro.
Listen.
If someone dies, I am so prepared.
I can go learn a necromancy right now and then just teleport myself over there later.
We
You
don't
guys just have to entertain them for 5 minutes or
I
so.
think it's much easier to kill you and let me handle this.
That's
You'd be
threatening.
surprised how hard it is to kill me. But all right. Do
That's
it.
right.
You guys got some problems.
Can I not just show them that I'm like a better wizard than all of them?
I
Oh shit! I
don't know.
can't. Okay.
Leosa will say, I don't know what I don't know. I was just throwing it out there that, if you happen to know any, they would respect it, but it's fine.
You know,
You guys will be fine.
we always take these things to heart, Leos, and you needed to know that.
you can't just be throwing stuff like that out there.
Like, you know they're really good at cards, and we're like, oh my god, who has a deck of cards? Can we
Oh,
go to the store?
We know cards.
It's like you're
No,
adding
listen.
subquest objectives.
Yeah, I'm
as-
proficient. I'm proficient in cards. You want to play this card game?
Listen, I know how to do it. Okay. I know how
What,
to
play
impress-
cards? Everybody does.
No, I know how to
Someone-
impress. I know how to impress the wizard.
Someone know how to gamble.
You're freaking me out.
Everybody's grumbling out from being silent the entire conversation. He's like, did someone mention gambling?
Someone
The tuberculosis breaks.
Someone want to gamble.
Okay. All right. I know what to do, guys. I know what to do. We'll just plane shift them into the city of Brass to show them how good of a wizard I am.
I don't think that that's going to convince them that you're a good wizard. It's going to convince them that you're a high level wizard. Apparently, they think good means necromancy.
That's it? Only necromancy?
Yeah.
Apparently,
Only necromancy.
Okay, I'll
And, hey,
plane
you know,
shift
it would
them.
be a good idea to show
Hold
off
on,
your
hold
really
on.
cool
Phil,
old
Phil flips through his
thing.
book real quick. Hold on. There's this plane that's like all necromancy. We'll just take them there.
Negative
Oh, you want
energy plane.
Yeah, we'll just take them there. All of them at
Can
once.
you just like conjure a necromantic elemental?
You don't have the components
Yeah,
to go to
flesh
any
golem.
plane.
Yeah, I do. I bought a fork on the way back from the
That's
library.
not how it works. You can't just buy a fork.
Why can't you?
Yeah, I can.
Am I teaching you wizard
Literally,
shit
literally
now?
just has a fork like for eating.
Yeah, you just have the fucking fork.
No, it's a fork worth 250 gold attuned to a particular plane of his existence.
You need to attune it.
It
You
doesn't
guys are
know.
freaks.
It doesn't say that it has to be attuned to fucking the plane you're going to. It just has to be attuned to a particular plane of existence. Yeah, get
Uh,
on my level. Learn wizardry.
I can't wait till you plane shift.
My fork is attuned to a harmless demi-plane called your dad's ass.
I think you need a spoon for that one.
butt spoons. Let's go.
Hell
Don't talk
yeah.
about Miss Mandra
Woo!
that way, dog.
Don't talk about. I don't want to think about her.
I think I told that story the other day and nobody believed me that we had a teacher that took a
The
spoon
butt spoon
back.
teacher.
Yeah, to scrape her butt.
I saw it. I saw the spoon.
That's that just sounds like a very South thing to me.
What?
I don't know
What?
why.
That
Having a
sounds
teacher
normal.
that needed a butt spoon, dog?
Yeah.
Maybe.
I don't.
Just-
I don't know, man.
Plenty of people use poop knives.
No, they don't. Nobody does that.
Hey,
I
while
was
we're
gonna
talking
say.
about this, and since you all you guys have access to it, have you guys checked out the Poops Daily channel in the Dankest Sanctum?
It's terrible.
No,
There's no.
of course
There's
I
not
haven't.
even one poop. Don't even
Yeah.
worry about it.
I muted it. I didn't even was like, as soon as that channel got created, I muted that shit.
I did the same thing, bro. I got pinged and was like, "What?" And I saw it and was like, "Nope, I'm just gonna mute this and move on."
But there's not a poop in
After
there. So
Shade
it's all
actually
okay.
sent me a picture of his shit one day, I was like,
It's
nope.
not his shit, dog. He found that on the internet.
I don't care. I don't want to see any kind of shit.
Shade
and that's
seems
all.
like the kind of guy who would just Google poop on the internet.
Yeah, that's
How
very
shady
fucking
is
true.
this?
And pass it off as his own. That's the other part.
That's the
Yeah.
other part, right? He definitely would do both of those things.
All right. Well, I don't have any
Well-
necromancy. Guess we're fucked.
Well,
You-
maybe not.
Let's go buy a scroll.
But at this point, Leosin's shuffling you out the door.
Like a thunderclap. Maybe they'll like that.
And yeah, then you enter. You basically go down the hallway a little bit and enter kind of a smaller little room, where Nee kind of greets you all. And once you're all in the room, she casts a spell.
I counter.
You can't just counterspell everything.
Imagine.
Imagine.
Imagine picking two of the most dumb spells for your most powerful spell slots that you're never going to use. We need to go to a different plane immediately.
Teleports behind you.
All right. So she says that she has teleported you to a place called Nethwatch Keep in the Thark of Lapendrar, as just inside the Thayan frontier.
This host speaking gibberish.
Are these words?
Don't go hee hee hee.
Nethwark Thark word. Got it.
Where's that on the map?
Right. I actually was just trying to see if I could find anything quickly that but there's really no decent context
You're
for
gonna
it.
need to get like the
It's-
whole world map.
Yeah, I was gonna say
just
it's
to show
so
it.
far east that there's basically no fucking context for it.
Okay.
Let me see if this does actually. Let's see. Let's click on this. Yeah, okay. I mean, your characters aren't gonna fucking know this, right? But let's see if this works. There, click on that. And you can see the Sword Coast is far left and Thay is far right.
Wow, ain't that something? That's pretty far
This-
away, I bet.
This is my favorite map. This is my favorite map of Faerun. I've been using it for years and years and years. It's beautiful.
That feeling when you thought the
Is it?
Sword
It just looks
Coast
like
was
it.
all Faerun, but I guess
No, no,
No.
dog.
Dude, the Swords Coast is like a tiny portion of this map.
It's
Yeah.
pretty tiny. Wow.
But it's where,
Waterdeep
like,
is just like New York City, though. Like everybody comes to Waterdeep.
right.
Man, I thought Cholt was bigger than that.
Cholt is not very big, no.
It's just, I mean, that's actually, I mean, if you, it is huge. It is
It
one
is,
jungle.
but like, you know what I mean? I
It
thought
is
it was
one
like
jungle
way
that's like
bigger.
bigger than the fucking Sword Coast.
Yeah, but I thought it was like way bigger. You know what I mean?
Yes.
Right.
I don't know, man. I'm fucking crazy or something. Don't think I
don't
would
think-
have. Don't think I would have
I don't
named
think-
the place Chundlewood.
I don't know if Cholt is actually, at least, that big within the context of the adventure book, though, of the 5th edition adventure book.
I mean, it
seems-
takes a long ass time to get, like, if you were to cross
Trying
the
to-
whole thing.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I don't. Yeah, but I think within that adventure book, though, it was like it wasn't. I don't think it would have taken you. I think it takes you longer, at least within this adventure, to go from like top to south Sword Coast than it would top to south Cholt. Even though it looks like they're roughly the same size.
I mean, to be fair, I mean, I don't know. If you were, are you talking like, what are we considering the south of the Sword Coast? Like Candlekeep?
Right.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, probably a
So
little
you-
further south than that, but yeah.
It's like until you get to the Cloud Peaks area or something like that.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that's.
Well, I mean, but look at the map there from like Luskan all the way down to Candlekeep. Like that's actually a pretty fucking
That's
big distance.
huge. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just
Yeah,
not
it is.
very, like, the Sword Coast is not super deep, right? Like,
Right.
I mean, you'd put where would you put it in deep wise, like High Forest?
I mean, I think
I mean the
no.
map. I mean the map that you guys have in front of you is it pretty much ends. I mean just past the High Forest, right? So
The High Forest is technically part of the North, right? Like, there's an argument that even Luskin is part of the North, but I know like from Long Saddle east to Silvery Moon is all like the North. It's a different.
I mean, the map has Gray Peak Mountains. I mean, that's not that deep, but it's there. It's substantial.
right.
Yeah, I mean, I would say, I mean, you could say it, yeah, but like Silvery Moon is not part of the Sword Coast for sure, and those things are like Silvery Moon adjacent as well.
Uh, I'm not a geometrist. You know what I'm saying?
Geographist?
Nah, geometrist. Don't deal with shapes and shit. That's on map.
Feel you, dog.
So yeah. So anyway, so that's where Thay is. Far away. Let's see. Let's do that. Okay. So yeah. So you guys arrive to this keep. And Nee escorts you all through this keep.
Well, so
You
we've
do-
just been teleported
Yes.
to a keep
Correct.
allegedly in Thay.
Correct.
Do we know anything about like what city we're in? Are we in like Bezentur? Or are we in like?
She tells you what I said. The Thark of Lapindrar.
Okay, don't know where the fuck that is, but all right.
That's what she tells you. As you walk through the keep, you don't. I mean, well, it's not like you're like walking like the entire distance of the keep, but you walk down. You leave the room that you get teleported into, and you walk down a hallway. And then take a right and begin walking down another hallway, where she shows you your each of you your individual rooms. So everyone has their own assigned room, and they are, as she said, quite luxurious. Like, think of like the fanciest mansion in Waterdeep, and it's at least that, if not better.
Did they like plan for us to, and they like made it like look cool and shit for like specifically our personalities and shit?
No, this isn't like a like a Willy Wonka situation.
I was hoping it would be, but the Oompa Loompas were zombies
We
or
like
some shit.
so we get dropped off at our rooms? Are we like separated?
I mean, no, not necessarily. So the doors are open, and she says like, here's yours, Phil, and here's yours, Ask. Um, you guys do notice, and probably especially like Ask and Germ would probably definitely be paying attention to this. That the doors don't have locks on them. So
Ooh.
it's not. So
Don't
they're not. Go ahead.
say they do or don't have locks.
They do not have locks on them. So she's not like putting you in there and like shutting the doors. It's very kind of like an open type thing of like, here's your room, here's your room, here's your room. She will reiterate again that you are utterly safe in the keep. And as she says that, you guys notice the other uh first other person that you've seen outside of yourselves and Nee in the keep. And this person begins shambling down the hallway, and you all quickly realize it is an undead servant. And it is carrying fresh linen and brings it into Ask's room and deposits it on the chair and then leaves.
When you say undead servant, is it like a skeleton? Is it like
It
a
is it is like a zombie.
I hate it.
Is it
What if it's got
clean?
goo?
Because I mean, the
It
fresh linen doesn't
Sure,
fucking matter
sure,
if it's dirty.
Yes, yes. It's not like actively bleeding or whatever, but it's clearly an undead. But yeah, it is. I mean, as far as you can tell, it is clean. Like, it's not dirtying the sheets or anything.
Even undead know how
It's
to wash.
actually like it's in its clothes even. Like it's got like robes, like
It's
kind
got
of
the
fancy
stupid little
robes.
butler suit.
Yeah, it's got like a stupid little butler suit. Yeah.
Do we just very quickly here? Is necromancy trapping like simple necromancy like this is not? There's no spirit trapped in there, right?
No.
Okay.
No. Like when you raise undead, there isn't like a spirit there. No. It's just like literally a lifeless thing, right?
Right.
Yeah. It's
I know
a
like there are some
it's not
undead
like
that are trap spirits like vampires and wraiths and
right.
like
I mean, I will say, unlike probably most, if not all, of the undead that you all have fought and or seen in your adventuring so far, that it's not actively like like growling or like lunging at you or it. I mean, it's doing its job. It's essentially functioning as a butler, just as you would see butlers perform at a mansion in Waterdeep. It's just this one is kind of missing some of its flesh, and you can maybe see a bone or two in its skeleton-like fingers.
He's all fucked up and weird. That's it.
Yeah, it
I
certainly
like him.
isn't speaking, but it's also not like growling or or fucking making zombie noises.
I mean, my papa taught me to keep an open mind.
Blink twice if you're
It's
trapped in there. It will liberate you.
there is in each of your rooms there is very delicious looking food as well. And Nee says that you will be tended to and cared for here in terms of any and all needs or wants you may have. Um, and yeah, everything is kind of like excellent quality and and taste.
Do they ever?
I'll ask, when are we gonna do this meeting? Are we planning to?
Yeah, she nods and says that she's going to go report to the Tharkian now and let her know of your arrival, and then we'll arrive back when the Tharkian is ready to meet with you all. And with that, she will kind of nod, bow her head again, and she will walk off down the hallway.
Okay.
Does your magic work in here, Phil? Can you test it?
Yeah, I'll try to
In
ritual
case we
cast.
need a quick way out.
I mean, I'll try to ritual cast detect magic.
Okay. After 10 minutes, you are successful in casting detect magic.
I actually want to get Germ in on this because like Phil's gonna try and sweep the rooms for sensors, like magical sensors with detect magic. He just wants to make sure
Okay.
that they're not getting surveilled.
It's a good point.
Germ, you wanna look for regular ass tricky stuff?
Sure.
I don't know what we would use, but
I guess let's have you all roll perception or investigation. I mean, unless you're casting a spell or something to do so, Phil. But I guess you could.
I mean, I'm gonna investigate with the assistance of the spell.
Okay.
You want me to investigate your perception?
You can do investigation as well.
Ooh.
Bleh. My perception's way better.
Oh, look at that. Well, I mean, as mentioned, I guess ask definitely would see it. Dane would see it, and Phil would notice as well that again your doors don't have locks, so that you don't necessarily expect to be locked in there. Yes. So you don't exactly expect to be locked in there because you can't be. Nor can you lock the doors yourselves. Other than that, though, you don't find anything. There's no hidden cameras, or there's no scrying things, or
All right. I mean, that's fine. Hey,
they're
you know what?
actually since you did detect magic, like I mean, other than your persons, there is actually no magic in the there's no magic in the room.
Okay, I can live with
Hmm.
that.
So I guess they're coming at this with at least some sort of genuineness.
Maybe.
Some, not a lot, not a bunch, but some.
I don't trust them.
I mean, neither do I. But they haven't killed us yet, so
You mean like go?
that's good.
Should we really just stay in these rooms until they come get us? Though you guys want to snoop around?
Crime time.
I'll snoop around.
I'll cast a spell on you. Wait.
What kind of spell?
Visibility.
Yeah, it's gonna be invisibility.
You think they got the weird thing that the dragons do, where they just get to look at us?
With like
What's
words.
the duration on invisible? An hour. You're invisible. I can cast. Damn, you know that see invisibility can only be cast on yourself?
That's interesting.
Right. Let me go back and look at this. You know what? I'm gonna cast see invisibility on myself. And that lasts an hour, right? And then I'm gonna upcast invisibility to cast it on me and Jeremy. Let's go
Okay.
snooping. Let's go snooping, baby. That one's concentration and lasts up to an hour.
Right.
By your lead, dog. I can see you. You can't see me.
Okay. I guess I leave the room. I don't know what the layout is. So.
Yeah, we're just gonna kind of wander around, right?
Yeah, and so I just kind of. Are we on the top floor? Like, what was there like or is this like all like one level or?
It's all kind of I guess it'd be like 2 levels at least. Oh, maybe 3 even actually. It's a pretty big keep.
Germ's gonna try to find the basement or the cellar or the like a dungeon area, because everyone keeps their secrets in the dungeon.
In the dungeon.
Phil's gonna follow him. I mean, assuming we're. I mean, he's just gonna tag along. If something interesting comes up, he might break off, but for the most part, he's just creeping along with his boy.
Okay.
Obviously, moving as quietly as possible,
Sure.
because even though we're invisible, we still make sound.
Yeah, let's actually speaking of that, let's have you both roll stealth with advantage since you're invisible.
Bam, baby.
Damn.
You know,
Damn. Wow.
you know what my stealth is or my sleight of
Jesus.
hand is at?
Do I want to know?
Plus 19.
God damn.
Are you not expertise in stealth? You gotta be. He's
No,
gotta be.
I am. I just have the thieves gloves.
Oh, yeah, that shit's good.
So I'm just waiting for the day I can start stealing shit.
Dog, you stealing? You're invisible. Nobody will see you but me.
Yeah, so I guess you begin walking down the hallway. So you see that there's like slits in the stone, which are acting as windows to the outside. And you can tell that when you look out them, like you kind of see nothing but sky and like some of like the land like pretty far underneath it. So you know you're pretty high up. Um, like hundreds of feet up probably. At least from like, the kind of maybe overwatching like or like overlooking Thay or something. Um, but yeah, the place is pretty. I mean, your rooms are fancy, but outside of the rooms, it's kind of very kind of gothic cathedral or like gothic, fortress kind of style. Like it's very dark, kind of gothic style architecture. Um, the only people wandering the hall that the halls that you are, you see a lot of. I guess you do see a lot of like closed doors. Are you guys like trying the doors?
Yeah, I try to open doors.
Oh, we'll
Okay.
assume that this is beyond his capabilities. Sure.
Okay.
Just checking to see if
So
doors are unlocked.
right. So some are locked. Some doors actually don't have a handle like at all. Like are almost like the doors like set into the stone of the fortress itself. Um some of the doors are stone are like big stone doors. Um you do see a undead servant leave one of the rooms, and you kind of slip into it, and you find that it's the kitchen, where you see probably 6 to 7 undead servants preparing food.
Do the servants have like keys or anything around their hips that I could probably take to unlock doors?
They do not. They do not.
Okay.
In fact, you follow one or two of them, and as they leave the kitchen, and you find that at least the only places that they go to within their little path or whatever are all places that either don't have doors or places where the doors are already open.
Do
And
we
there's a
heat? Go ahead. Go
Go
ahead.
ahead. I was gonna say they're preparing food and things and putting them in other rooms, kind of similar to yours. Uh, there's one that they put some food on the table of like a big uh I guess I don't know, like meeting room's not the right word, but like a planning room, I guess. It's got like a big table on it with like what you presume to be a map of Thay on it. Um, weapons are lining the walls of that room, like weapon racks.
Do we ever like? Do we hear like anything? I imagine that some of these doors are too thick for that kind of thing. But do we hear anybody or are any
You
of the rooms like occupied?
They are not, and you don't, which definitely adds, which puts you both probably a little uneasy a little bit. It is pretty outside of just like the shuffling of the people moving and like them dealing with the dishes or the linens or the food or whatever. Like there's pretty much no other sounds happening. So those sounds in particular will kind of echo down the hallways.
And the place is not staffed by like soldiers or guards of any kind that we've seen.
You have not seen any, no. In fact, you've not seen any what you would like. You've not seen anyone like like red wizards, like which is where you're at, right? But you haven't seen all you've seen outside of Nee is our undead servants.
Interesting. I mean, we take a moment to confer quietly. Like this is kind of this place seems staffed by a skeleton crew.
Just then, you hear a something sliding down the hallway behind you, and you go to investigate, and you see Nee coming out of one of those stone doors, with with no handle or anything. Uh, it's by the time you see it, it's already open, and she's walking down the hallway towards you both, and then the door behind her um shuts like on its own, like magically.
And she didn't like do a command word or press a sigil or
No.
okay. We should we follow her?
That could be good, yeah.
All right, let's follow.
So
Is she heading back towards where we came from?
so at the moment she's walking towards you, but presumably you get out of her way, and then she rounds the corner, and you assume that yes, she's certainly going back the direction towards you guys' rooms.
Shit. It's gonna be weird if we're not there, right?
Yes, not to me.
Yeah.
We could just show up behind her and say we went to the bathroom.
Okay. Yeah. Good call. But now could be our chance to go down into the basement, find out what they're doing here.
Yes, let's go down to the basement.
Okay.
So you
We don't follow her back. We're gonna go poke around more.
okay?
Are we like on the lowest level, or is there like
It does not seem you were on the lowest level, no.
all right? Because Germ had this hunch that like all bad things happen in the basement of a place. I'm down to see that through.
Okay. So you guys walk off another direction down the hallway. Um, she uh she arrives at the room with the rest of you, and she says that the Tharkian is ready to meet with you all now, and that if you would like to uh to join her or follow her.
Yes,
Would we?
that's why we are here. Yes, of course we would like to go meet with
Yeah.
Okay.
Latham, you're aware that we're not there, right?
Yeah, but that's not
We're
my
all in our own rooms.
Everybody's in their room. Where else
Actually,
would they
yeah,
be?
do I
You
even
don't
realize
have to be.
Yeah,
I was
what
like, you don't ha-
we were
No,
all
no.
hanging out together in not
to-
our own rooms
to
before
Nim.
this.
Tanae's like, no, they went back to their room.
changes what
for
Latham's
just
gonna
a
do.
moment.
Latham's not gonna like run fucking stall game. He has no idea what you guys are up to.
Right.
He knows you're invisible. He knows you're snooping, but he doesn't know where you're snooping or what you're snooping or.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
like
like
why
give them as much time as they can to do whatever they're doing.
Right, and I figured that the easiest way to give them time is to be reasonable
Yep.
guests.
Yep. I just need to get some things from my room, and then I'll be right thing.
Precisely. Ready for the thing then.
Slowly put my pack down on a chair, go right
By
through
the way,
it.
did they take our arms?
Huh?
Did they confiscate our arms and stuff?
No, they did not.
Okay.
If you well, yeah, she will if you're telling her that you need to gather your stuff, she will stand out in the hallway and just patiently wait for you all to join her in the hallway.
Sure. And Latham's just hanging out. He's not the one stalling. He doesn't mind waiting.
Yeah, no, I'll go. Go with
Sorry,
her.
Katie distracted me. Did I miss anything important?
Yes. No.
Not really.
No, not really.
Maybe. Huh.
We are being complicit with her. We are doing as she asks.
Okay, so does everyone join her in the hallway?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And then she will kind of turn around and start guiding you
She
to
doesn't ask
wherever it
for
is.
Phil and Germer, does she?
She does not.
Okay.
Germ and Phil, you all start walking down another hallway, and you kind of are met with a similar thing where there's a few doors. There's a few doors without handles. But you don't find like a staircase or anything.
So these doors without handles are the big stone doors?
Yes.
I'm gonna touch one.
Okay.
Just like he's gonna press his hand against it, see if it does anything.
Okay. It does not.
With a push?
No.
Okay.
A pull? Do we do that?
It has no handle. I mean, shit. If we're not finding a way out, and we can't open these doors because they're magically something, either controlled or whatever, maybe we.
The rest of you following Nee, she stops at a T section of the hallway, and she turns to you all and says, please wait one moment while I gather the rest of your party." And she takes off down the hallway.
Oh,
Cool.
all right.
Oh.
Saves us the
Um,
trouble.
It saves us the
Yeah.
trouble.
And
Yep.
as you're touching the door and telling Germ that, you guys turn around and see Nee walking down this hallway towards you both.
Did she see us?
She does seem to be looking right at you.
Are we? Hey, Germ, is she looking at us?
Nah, I don't know. I'm invisible.
Phil just kind of like stands there.
When she gets closer, she will say, "Phil, Germ, if you would like to please join the rest of us in
Thanks.
our meeting is about to begin."
That's great.
And she'll start walking back down the hallway towards the rest of the party, who you can see kind of down the hallway a bit, like all like leaning over, like probably looking like, what does she know?
Honestly,
How'd she do that?
Lathan's a little bit like, good.
Shit, I guess we go with her, right?
I mean, kind
No,
of
you
have
just
to.
obey
Don't
the
we?
person who clearly could see you while invisible. They won't do anything about it at all.
You know, that's cool.
I mean, Phil goes with her, I guess. I don't know about
Sure.
Germ, but
Yeah, Germ will go with her.
Well, yeah. So then she meets back with all of you at that T section and goes down the other way and brings you to a big stone door where she I guess because since Phil's definitely going to be the one paying attention to it, she kind of moves her hand in a specific way, and you do see a small sigil flare up on the door, and it swings open.
okay.
Um, and lost my page here. Here it is. And she brings you to a pretty big audience chamber. Um, as you're kind of walking down the center of this room, very quickly, obviously, you do notice the first signs of not undead in that there are 10 red wizards flanking you all, or flanking to your left and right. Um, 10 wizards total, 5 on either side. As well as behind them are 5 of these. And bear with me one second. That's a little better. So anyway, so there are 10 red wizards in this room alongside 5 whites. And standing before you up on kind of, a kind of a slightly raised part of the floor is a human who looks like this.
Was that your Final Fantasy character, dude?
Looks like a fucking ball from a video game is what that looks like.
What?
Yeah, I would say I think it is something from a video game actually. Or something. It does look like that. Anyway, she Nee goes to as you guys approach. Nee kind of bows to this other red wizard, and she kind of turns to you all and asks to see one of your warrants from Waterdeep.
No, Lathan will
I'll
pull
show her mine.
Yeah, he'll pull it out.
Okay. She'll grab Latham's and approach the red wizard and give her it. And she cracks open the wax seal and reads from it. And as she finishes, she looks up to you all and says, "We find ourselves bound in common cause against common enemies. Those who sought to destroy us in ages past now seek to destroy you. Our thirst for vengeance is strong, as is your thirst for continued life. Our enemy has become your enemy. We know their weaknesses and the ways of destroying them forever, without destroying their usefulness. You have the opportunity to discover their hiding places in your struggle against their cult allies. Together, we can remove them as a threat to us both. Our agent, Nee Limich, will return with you to your city of Waterdeep, there to serve as our liaison to your council. What you learn of the enemy, she will relay to us by means of our own. You need only find the enemy. We will deal with them, as is our custom. I am authorized by our eternal master, Saz Tam, to say these things, for I act in his name.
Is she finished?
Yes.
Does anyone want to go into Diplo speak mode, or do I have to pull it out? Okay.
Are we just doing this here? I thought we were going into a meeting room. Are we in the meeting room?
I guess we're doing it raw.
It sounded like that was their thing, right?
I thought we were just standing in the hallway. So
Right, yeah,
No, you were in the audience chamber. I
Oh,
thought I
okay.
said that earlier. Sorry.
I got set in on any of us, so we were all just.
I thought you
We
just do
got
some.
led through it. No, we got led through a door. He said that.
Okay, sorry, I misunderstood the situation. Okay. That sounds pretty good to Latham. Like, sure, if all we have to do is talk to the liaison, like, that sounds like, at the very least, a neutral proposition. So,
I feel like a letter would have sufficed for all this, but
Yeah, we could have just done this in an email.
well,
Did we really need to meet?
thing. Way that doesn't sound so casual. Latham wants to say it sounds all right with me and sounds all right with us? Question mark.
Well,
rephrase that.
what do you know of Severin's plans, Latham?
Now, what does James remember about Severin's plans is a better question, isn't it? Well, they intend to collect all of the dragon masks, which are used in some sort of ritual in order to summon Tiamat and presumably bring fire and death upon the entire Sword Coast / realm in general. But specifics of the summoning, that's not something I'm super familiar with, if that's what you're asking about. Phil might be more equipped to answer those questions.
Has Philarin studied the summoning ritual?
wait, like the one to summon Tiamat?
Yes.
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. I mean, he
And
has
what-
that.
And what have you gleaned from that knowledge?
Shit. Do I have? Okay. Man, we probably should have prepared this part, right? Because he does not have the full chest, I don't think, of like documentation and everything that he prepared for the Council of Waterdeep. But I mean, he would remember that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Some
I mean,
he would just
we
rattle
don't
off.
remember because it's been 3 months, but Phil knows.
Yeah, Phil knows. I mean, he would just rattle off the things that he found, right? Are we? I mean, like, I guess he would look around to his companions. Like, are we ready to? We didn't keep this secret from anybody else, right? Like, we wanted people to know the danger that was coming.
Yeah, no, we're in on this.
Yeah, so he'll just share what he's learned and how he learned it, and the implications of those things being that Tiamat is probably capable of being brought back to the material plane in some form or fashion. He doesn't know everything about it, though.
do you recall where you found that tome that described?
Can't remember if it was God, what were their names? Like Joe something and Rathmodar
Yeah,
and
Rathmodar and
something.
yeah, what was the fuck was the other guy's name? Did you kill Rathmodar? Did you kill
We
them
did
both
not.
now?
He escaped.
Oh, he escaped still, right? I couldn't
Yeah.
remember if I brought him back or not. Okay, that's what I thought. But that's where you found. Did you find that book in the castle?
The
Why did I feel
floating
like you
cat.
found-
It was the floating castle. We found their correspondences.
Right, but I don't think those correspondences detailed the summoning, did it? I feel like you found that someplace else.
It was no. It was a big book of.
Okay, that was on Castle Neritar.
I think so. Yeah.
All right, maybe it was. I can't quite remember.
Wait, Neritar is the lizard castle, right?
Oh yeah, no,
The
excuse
swamp.
me. Yeah.
It,
No,
it was
I
the
meant
floating.
Skyreach. Yeah, I
with
meant Skyreach.
Skyreach.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Was any
because
of it- was any of
he
it
had
like-
a dope room there, right, with a fake wall that led out to the sky. Remember? And he had a bunch of correspondence there, and I think the book was there,
Mhm.
full of demonic scribings and shit. He would probably. I don't know if Phil would still have that book or not. I feel like he should, but I never wrote down in possession of a chest of study materials. It kind of escapes me where that would have been stored, like, or if it was handed over to the council or what. But that specific book, I do remember him reading the thing, like in his downtime, a lot. So I don't know if he would have that on him or not. That's a you call, maybe.
I mean, I thought you were keeping all that stuff in a chest, like you were saying.
Yeah, I just don't know if he lugs it. I mean, he's got a bag of holding.
I mean, I don't know what all you keep in your bag of holding, so. But I know you said that. I thought you said you had a chest where you kept all that shit. So.
Yeah, he does. He has
But
he had like a shitload of pages that he copied from the library and like just general information on Tiamat that related to the summoning
Right.
aspect of it, and then like that book itself. I mean, I would just say he digs around in his bag of holding and produces that book.
she would follow up and say and ask you, Phil, and have you have you attempted to practice any of the magic that was contained within that tome? Phil Aaron.
No. I mean, I don't think it's that kind of like I don't think Phil would think from what I understood, it wasn't spells, right? Like it wasn't formulated it wasn't like it wasn't even like on the level of another wizard's spells that he could eventually figure out, right? It was just a lot of like theory and then maybe like some ritual type shit that might involve more than one caster or something. That's the way I kind of interpret it. I don't know. But I didn't know that I didn't think that there were actual spells to glean from it.
Well, I think I don't. She doesn't mean the question in the sense of like casting a spell. Like you can still practice magic without casting a spell, or practice a ritual without casting a spell necessarily.
Right. Funnily enough, he would say that he has kind of like tangentially, he has taken his studies down that path. He has, because I mean, that is actually something like he's learned to summon creatures from different planes. He knows how to take himself to a different plane. He knows how to banish creatures to other planes. Like in a way, yes. Like not in a concerted effort. And he finds like I feel like he would be trying to figure out how to say all this right in a way that made maybe they would understand him saying yes, but my studies have revolved around it in a kind of natural way instead of like a concerted effort way. And he would like, I think he would at this point, like he would like bring out his astromancy archive and just like kind of like because I don't know what the astromancy archive is. There are no planets, right, around us. It's kind of a planar model, right? Like that's
right.
what I would assume that it is. I'm really like stars, space, and all of that shit folds into the idea of the planes. And he would just say like, yes, like my studies have evolved due to my relation to these subjects, but I haven't taken anything out of the book specific. So like when you're trying to convince a college that you or a job that you have related skills, but you didn't actually do the thing that they're asking you if you did. Y'all want to go to hell? We can go to hell right now, dog.
I'm already in it, bro.
Y'all go find Tiamat in hell. That's where she is, right?
Sorry, 1 second.
Look, I'm gonna be honest with these people. I wasn't ready for this level of interrogation. I was just snooping around y'all's kitchen, invisible and stuff. But yeah, I mean, I know some things about summoning and planar barriers and travel. Yeah, I know some things.
The strength of Severin's forces are enormous in size and power. How do you think your little how do you think your armies and your Lord's Alliance will fare in this fight against the cult, Miney?
I don't know. I don't think Miney knows anything about the forces that we have. But I'm assuming that it's nowhere going to be enough, right?
So if if this alliance comes to pass, then I insist that you make sure that the Lord's Alliance will permit the Thayan army to fight alongside in battle against the cult and the exiles. As I
Yeah.
understand that some of your people look down on Thayans, or look at us with eyes of distrust and resentment.
I
If
wouldn't say
the
distrust, just a healthy amount of skepticism.
yeah, I mean, if the common goal is to protect the realm against Tiamat, I mean, I'm sure
We're all on the same team.
we could, right? We share a common enemy, but differences aside, I think we could get it done.
Well, I certainly hope that is the case.
So what is it that you need from us for this alliance to?
Simply that you allow Nee here a seat on your council, and that you will ensure that that our Thayan contingent will not be hampered by any red tape, so to speak.
Like you want a permanent seat at the Council of Waterdeep? Or you just mean the council for the fight coming up?
Yeah,
Okay.
the council for and that and that we will be permitted to fight alongside and not be hampered in any way.
I mean, I will do what I can to argue for it, but ultimately the lords of the Alliance are gonna make the decision.
It sounds, yeah. We should be able
That's
to
definitely outside of my scope, but if you need somebody to deliver the message, sure.
Well, I all I ask is that, seeing as you are powerful members of this council, that you persuade them if you need to.
You have my favor. Sure.
I see no reason why this couldn't happen.
Then I believe our meeting here is done. Let me mull over what we've discussed and our path going forward, and I will receive you all in the morning. And
Before we conclude, about the Red Wizards, the exiles that you guys are talking about, what can you tell us about them? Why are they exiled and now working for the cultists?
good question. Let me pull that up. She says that the exiles just let me see here. The red wizards who were exiled or fled or yeah, the exiles fled Thay because they do not share our supreme leader's vision of Thayan life and his rule.
Yeah, do you have any idea how they came about the cultists? Like how did they learn about the cultists, you know?
I believe it was Severin who reached out to them.
Okay.
For without our knowledge of summoning beings from the nine hells, I do not believe he would be successful.
Yeah, and this is like a couple, like a handful of red mages, or we're talking like a bunch of red mages. If you catch my drift.
Hundreds.
Oh, okay.
Severin's forces are quite large. I fear you may be
We've only encountered a couple. Correct? Right? We only met like what, 2 or 3 of them? 2 of them?
Of the
Red
of the
mages.
leaders?
The red
Oh,
mages.
the red mages.
They.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, that is to be expected. I'm sure they are preparing for the ritual. Only the red wizards will be able to carry it out. Unless they have taught Severin how to do so.
Okay. Well, no more questions, Your Honor. If anybody else here have questions, that'll be it for me.
Don't know if I got questions.
Nope.
1 second. Who's your what god do you worship again, Latham?
Here?
You get your tier, right? All right, I need everybody to roll a charisma check or a persuasion check. Excuse me.
A persuasion check, you say?
Persuasion.
Persuasion. I need everybody to do it.
I am
Oh,
very
look,
persuasive.
whoa. Look at how good
Do you
I
have
am.
advantage, Phil?
I don't.
Okay.
You telling me I rolled a fucking 6?
You rolled a 6? Oh, yeah. See, your modifier 15.
God, I love
Fuck, you have a
bards.
modifier 15.
That's what a bard do.
That's what I do.
Sometimes expertise.
You just get plus 10?
Expertise is.
I thought it was like I think it's like a double.
It doubles proficiency, and he's got 5.
We got 5. Okay.
Okay. Oh God.
Oh my god, we have a plus 19.
That's so dumb.
The lowest he can get is a 20.
Did someone say steal something?
Well, yeah. So, you guys are all escorted back to your rooms, and Nee tells you that a evening that dinner has been served in your rooms, and that she will meet you all again in the morning, and then she will take her leave. And there is quite a bountiful feast on in each of your rooms of delicious looking food and wine and ale and everything.
Well, guys, what? Any thoughts? Plans?
I'm just not realizing I have this shit on my character. One sec. I don't know. I didn't use that earlier. I'm just curious. As I sit down and I'm like, oh wait, I have this shit.
So
Your
many
brain
undead.
would melt.
Your brain would. It's only within 60 feet and not
Yeah.
behind total
Actually,
cover.
how many undead are within 60 feet of me in any direction? Lestat?
No,
Well, no, it's not. It's not behind total cover though.
The walls are made of living skeletons.
Oh God!
Like
I
while
would
in your
do
room,
that.
that's actually not going to ping at all. unfortunately.
Fair enough.
If I was a necromancer, I would literally build a castle out of alive skeletons. I mean, think about it, right? Anybody shows up, they just grab at them. The walls go crazy.
The structural integrity.
I mean, if it gets hit by like a siege equipment, you just fucking have the skeletons climb back together.
I mean, just the weight of the upper floors on the lower floor skeletons, it would all collapse.
Not if you put more skeletons. I guess my castle would just be a bone pile, huh?
Pretty much.
Well, I mean, maybe if you enchant the skeletons, it depends on the world you're in, I guess.
I mean, you can have like skeletons spaced throughout the hallway. That mechanical.
Yeah,
sense,
like
engineering
you know how they like
perspective.
secure mine shafts? You do that, but for your castle with more skeletons.
Skeletal archways that just come to
I bet it could work.
that could workshop it.
I'm googling skeleton castle.
Live your manic dreams.
I'm the only person who has ever wanted to build a castle out of skeletons, apparently.
I'm pretty sure the castles here are literally made out of skeletons.
Nah, bruh.
Nah. Give me 1 second here.
You could also use monster skeletons, probably.
Sorry. 1 second, I'm checking something. Do you all basically, I mean, do you all just feast and then go to bed, or I guess what's the...
We have to. I mean, do we have to stay here?
Like
Was
in your
there-
rooms?
No. Here. Was there?
Well,
maybe I missed the implication that we needed to be here.
She was going to tell you all like her decision in the morning.
Oh, okay.
And Nee said as much too that in the morning she was going to gather you all to, you know, to bring you to the Tharkian again.
So, what time is it?
I mean, now it's like nighttime.
Did
It's
we?
dinner time, I should say.
I'm just like, did we travel here on the same day that we traveled back to Waterdeep?
No.
No.
It's been 2 days.
Oh, because you guys all drunk or whatever.
Yeah,
right.
We got up in the morning. We talked to her. She ported us over. Waited a bit. So
Phil doesn't stay here.
I eat the meat.
I smash food.
Actually, I guess that actually is a thing. Phil will try to he'll eat and then recuse himself to his room and try to get the fuck out of there.
Try to get out how?
By casting teleportation circle.
How are you getting? Did you tell anyone you're doing this?
Uh,
How are you getting back, Phil?
Back.
He can
Fair
get he can get back. Let me hold. Give me just a second. Just a second. Before I do this and have a stupid thing. Phil is going to. I mean, I don't. Are we hanging out with each other, or our feasts are all in our separate rooms? Right. I don't know.
I mean, you guys can all kind of come and go between each other's rooms, but yes, I mean, all of your rooms have food in them for each of you.
Okay. Phil will tell. I don't. Phil will tell Miney that he needs to take care of something, and he'll be back at a later time.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Have a good time.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
And he's gonna give Miney a sealed letter, and just be like, "Hey, just hold on to this for me. Don't open it or anything. Just hold on to it."
Okay.
Yeah, and he'll teleportation circle back to the tower.
Okay. Well, you're able to do so.
I open the letter.
Glyph of warding goes off.
It is a letter from a dead colleague. That describes. I have to make this up on the fly. It'll describe his journey to Candlekeep and the oppressive secrecy that a sort of inner circle of scholars and magicians, wizards, not magicians, wizards, spell users, spellcasters, just kind of the oppressive nature and secrecy of the upper echelons of the people who like supervise and allow admittance to Candle. But just like it's very racist. Like he's like surprised that the lesser races, as he calls them, have amassed such an amount of knowledge or whatever. It rivals even some of the libraries of like Evermeet. And he describes that he wants to do some stuff. I don't know, study some shit there. But he feels like he's gonna have difficulty gaining access to the knowledge he's after.
Gotcha. So a racist letter to an old colleague.
Yeah, from an old elven wizard friend.
What's the name?
Come on, man, you're killing me.
I don't know why you gave me this letter. You think I was gonna read it?
His name is. Fuck. I don't know. I used to have a good name.
Johnson Smith.
Fuck the elf.
Billy Butt
I can't remember. So I used to have this elf character whose name was Angarado something, and it meant like fire from heaven, and it was sweet, and I was 14. So it's whatever that is in Elvish. Yeah, I know his first name was Angarado, though.
Okay.
Dale Earnhardt.
Raise Hail Praised. It's signed Raise Hail Praisedale. The bottom.
Well,
But yeah,
I'll
that's
go.
that's it. He just spends the night at the tower, scrolling through the.
I guess as we're eating shit, I'll just let everybody know. It's like, oh yeah, Phil bounced by the way. He said he got shit to do.
Of course he did. Why would any of us expect
Yeah,
different?
wow, yeah. I don't know why I even needed to tell you guys this. I thought you guys already knew.
Frankly, I think we could have made that assumption. Yeah.
Oh, y'all have a good night.
Okay. All right. Can I
Look,
have?
I'm just role playing, boys. All right.
Good night.
All right. As you guys all go to sleep, I need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
You evil
I willingly
motherfuckers.
fail.
Willingly fail. Okay.
Indomitable.
I told you.
Like,
Ooh.
Indomitable. Can I use it twice?
You know what I'm gonna do? Can I use my mask for this, or is that not allowed?
Oh, I could use it twice. Yeah, I'm indomitable again.
I'll allow Indomitable, but I won't allow external uses because you're technically asleep right now.
What do you mean external uses?
I'm
Like
charmed
using a
so
mask.
good.
I'm
Oh,
alert.
okay,
Gives you the
gotcha.
option
So
to.
I'm indomitable for the third. God, this game
Wow.
sucks.
Wow.
How many Indomitables do you have?
Two. Just use two.
Wow.
Well, did you use 3 just now? Or
No, I used
oh
two.
no, you
My
have 2. I
first is
see.
the
Yeah.
first is
I
the
see.
regular roll, and
What
then
level
two
are you
nominal.
guys? Jesus.
13.
How big are our rooms?
13. How big are your rooms?
How big are our rooms? How many people am I accidentally touching with my aura of protection while unconscious?
Literally nobody heard our own rooms.
Oh, nobody. Yeah,
Well, I mean,
nobody.
what,
Your rooms are
what
cute.
if the rooms are like asymmetrical, so the beds are like right next to each other on the other side of a wall?
Oh, yeah,
I don't have
right.
to make this save, right?
You're not here.
Okay, cool.
Also, elves don't sleep.
Ooh, okay. It's only for sleepers.
Again, yeah, that's why I said you can't use items or anything. Or I'm not allowing items because you're technically unconscious right now. Anyway, what did we? God Lord, you guys rolled low, didn't you?
I'm just saying the game's fucking rigged.
I mean, if the success check, like the DC, was a 1, then I did fine.
Yeah, if it was one, I did pretty fucking good.
All right, let me pull up this picture. Oh yeah. Here it
I
is.
hope it's not a big scary monster.
Oh.
It's
guys
not
see
a big
that-
scary
do you-
monster.
Do you see that person that's like chained and's got tentacles all around him?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's each of you.
Oh.
Wait, I failed?
By each of you, I mean, yeah, everyone except Latham, excuse me.
Latham's like, I failed?
This is
This is fine.
unbelievable.
This is some bullshit.
So you guys,
Hear Germ moaning in the other room.
Germ, Miney, Dane, and Ask, you guys all start experiencing a nightmare. I'm going to kind of do this in a way that we're kind of do it all together because you were all experiencing the same nightmare, though you do not see each other. So within the context of your own nightmare, this is like just a you thing. So you don't know that you're all having a similar nightmare, but you are paralyzed and you are magically bound within a mystic cauldron among animated chains and tentacles. In the room around you are a dozen red wizards placidly observing you, while 3 more red wizards subject you to agonizing tortures.
This ain't my first rodeo.
Why is this
And
happening?
One of the ones torturing you asks, "Why did you come to Thay?" And spoiler alert, I need each of you to give me an answer to each of those questions.
Bitch, you told us to come.
So
We were
hey,
requested.
just before this goes on any further, when is this happening?
That night.
Okay. Phil's gonna come back before he sleeps. Or trances or whatever.
Okay.
What?
Like he just was spending the night like dicking around until he had to go to bed.
Okay. But they're all sleeping.
But okay, but when he arrives back, like, are they in their beds?
How? I mean, yeah. When did
Okay,
you
so
come
I was assuming that I left at like, I don't know, 8 p.m., right?
Yeah.
And then he spent probably till like 2 or 3 in the morning, like fucking with the thing, and then he has to teleport back,
Oh, I see. Okay.
like with the teleport spell, because he's not gonna fucking blow that, and then have to teleport back in the morning. He's gonna teleport back before he goes to bed.
I get fair. I guess then my follow-up question is: when you teleport back, is the first thing you're going to do is make sure everyone is still in their bed sleeping?
No, it's just that he would teleport directly to the associated object.
Right, which
is
would have
my
been in your
letter.
room.
The
No,
letter
it's my
that
letter.
Hermione has.
Oh, it's the letter. Oh, I see. Okay,
Yeah.
sure. All right, so you would teleport back into Miney's room,
to Hermione.
right? And you would see her in bed. She's probably tossing and turning a little bit, but she's sleeping. She's there.
Okay, he gets his letter out of her. Where did she put the letter? He's gonna search for the letter.
It's in my backpack, whatever I have.
He
Yeah,
just like goes in
backpack.
her backpack and gets the letter and like fucks off.
Okay.
You're creepy, dude.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Miney's gonna be like tossing and turning. Like she clearly probably, like, you know, she's not like restfully sleeping, but she is sleeping as far as you can tell.
Okay. Well, yeah. Okay, then nothing untowards here. I'm gonna go in my room and meditate. Get fucked, nerd. That's what you get for sleeping.
Back to the question. I think I heard two of you say answers. I don't think the other.
I didn't hear the question.
The question was, why did you come to Thay?
To seek help with the cult.
Germ's gonna say, I don't know. I was just following my party. I don't think he actually knows why we're here.
All right, now I need everybody to make a persuasion check. Ask, you have advantage.
Oh, okay, cool.
No.
I was like, unbelievable. 16. I rolled a 1.
And then a 3.
Hey, it's not a crit fail.
Crit fails don't exist in ability rolls.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Neither do crit successes.
I don't like that.
One sec.
You love that, actually.
So Miney, they they don't believe you, and you suffer excruciating pain as the red wizard shouts out, he just shouts out 1.
What? What are you counting for?
I guess he would say that's, yeah, he would say 1 failed answer.
Oh, okay.
And then another one of the wizards asks, do you know where Rathmodar is?
He's asking that to everybody?
Who is that?
Yeah, no, this is all of you. So I need everyone to answer. Give an answer.
We know who that is, right? Who is that? Isn't that one of the dragon people?
Yes.
Damn, I talked about this earlier, dog. Come
Yeah,
on.
I know. I don't know where he's at.
I don't know.
How should I know?
You guys know there's easier
Sure.
ways of interrogating than to fuck me in my sleep.
Trying to think of a germ answer. German probably say he's probably dead or something. Yeah, let's just go with it. He's probably dead.
You'd say he's dead?
He's probably dead. Yeah, because I don't think. Yeah.
Okay. Then, so ask for all of these. You have advantage, but I need everybody to roll persuasion except Germ. You're going to roll deception.
Oh God, rolling.
Oh no. Oh, I see. Mine. You did roll.
Wait, is Germ lying or is he just out of tune with what's happening?
So, Miney, Germ, and Dane, you all experience horrific pain. And yeah, for Miney they yell 2, but for the other ones they yell 1.
They
I
like me.
I like to imagine that all of my friends are just getting like I'm just like setting the mood, lighting a candle, you know, maybe eating a leftover, putting out a mat, you know, getting ready to settle onto it and start. They're just like in their rooms writhing around in agony.
I mean, how much agony am I feeling? Because they haven't messed with me yet. Just a little bit of agony? Enough agony?
The next question they ask all of you is, do you, or no, it's, how do I ask this?
Well, I want to ask a question. I want to ask the Red Wizards, what is the purposes? I already gave you guys my favor. I said I was gonna vouch for you guys.
Do you covet
You
our
motherfucker.
supreme leader's power?
Fuck no.
Hell no.
I don't even know what the fuck that means. And then I'm gonna spit at them.
Yeah, so your leader sucks dick. What's his first
pissed.
name? What's his first name?
Sass.
Yeah, it's like it starts with a
Ass
Z or
blast.
something like that.
So they're asking if we want their leader's power.
Do
we
you covet it? Which means, like, are you, like, jealous of it? Do you want it?
Do you seek it, desire it?
I don't see shit, bro.
I could be a lich.
Yes, yeah, exactly.
Phil has a passing thought about what it'd be like to be an elf lich.
Germ will
Barrel
shrug.
Lord.
Germ will
Alright.
shrug and be like, I guess it depends how powerful it is.
I don't know the answer to that. Maybe. If it's not if I'm allowed to.
All right, all of you roll persuasion rolls.
Oh yes.
Ugh.
Damn it.
It feels good to know that I'm never gonna fail a persuasion check unless it's like a million.
It's good to know that I purposefully picked proficiency in persuasion too. It's cool.
Same.
Well, Miney, Germ, and Dane, you all suffer excruciating pain as they do not believe you once again.
I feel like mine was like the
Fuck
most
off.
truthful answer.
Fucking red wizards never coming back here.
I'm killing them on the way out if I ever wake up.
Yeah, if you get to 5, you just
Yeah, if
instantly
I get to wake up. What if I just never wake up?
You never wake up.
This is just like how many more hours they're keeping you. They're gonna say sorry for the trouble, sir, to me, and then take me out of the cauldron.
Sorry for ever doubting you, sir.
Let me see here. Do you intend on betraying this alliance with Faye?
After tonight, yes.
No, definitely not.
Before tonight? No.
100% lying.
I have no intention, but my body is filled with more rage than blood.
Chip's gonna respond with who?
So I believe 3 of you are telling the truth, and Dane is lying. So Dane, let's have you roll deception, and everyone else roll persuasion.
God damn it.
Oh,
My
yes.
my better charisma stats still failed me.
Stack it up, baby.
I'm forever gonna die. Where's my good rolls at?
That's gonna be for when I start whacking him in the face. I'm saving
Well,
him.
Yeah, I was just saying. Well, you know how this goes. Ask you succeed, but the rest of the 3 of you suffer excruciating pain again. How do I phrase this to all of you?
I can break these cuffs.
Wait, who? Actually, it's just Ask. No, ask him. Wait, who's wearing the dragon masks right now? It's just Ask, right?
I've got my blue one that's fake.
I love wearing mine in my sleep.
I wear mine.
I'm crazy
Right.
about it.
No, that's the other. Yeah, I was say it's Phil who's got the other one. Okay. Okay. Well, then this isn't. The thing I was thinking of. 1 second. Oh, here we go. Do you intend, if you are successful in stopping the cult, do you intend on keeping the power of the dragon masks for yourselves?
No?
No.
After the defeat of Tiamat, I seek to destroy it.
Are all those in character truths?
Yes, that's true.
Dane's is, yeah.
Okay, I assume so. Germ?
You say it one more time.
Do you intend, if you are successful in defeating the cult, do you intend on keeping the power of the dragon masks to yourselves?
No.
To yourself, you
No.
would say. Is that true?
Yeah, Germ doesn't want a dragon
Right.
mask.
Okay. All right. Everyone roll persuasion.
What am I, like 0-5 now?
Oh wow. Yep. Miney, you're the only one who failed that time, and they do not believe you still.
Fuck them, dude. These
The
motherfuckers gonna get their axed in the morning.
These guys don't like women, I think. They're just like, wow, this bitch is lying.
Better keep me asleep.
We don't trust her.
Sorry, where am I? Yeah, okay. So after that question specifically, Ask your nightmare ends, and you kind of just for the rest of the night you kind of sleep fitfully, kind of tossing and turning, but your nightmare ends.
Can I have a good dream after that?
Yeah, whatever you want, buddy.
I'm killing all the red wizards of Thay in my dream. Fuck these guys. I'm pissed
You're
off.
fucking them all? What
Wait, what?
Yeah. To death, bro.
Oh god, do we still have questions to answer?
Yeah. 1 second.
They just let me off early. They're like, yeah, this fucking guy's whatever. I don't care.
I guess it should be noted that while obviously uncomfortable and everything, Miney, you or not Miney, Ask you, they essentially believed you the whole way through, so they never tortured you.
I was just getting groped by tentacles and shit.
Yeah.
You were chained up. Yeah, I mean it was obviously uncomfortable and very not cool, but you did not suffer any excruciating or horrifying pain.
You basically
What
just
creeps.
got a free fucking back rub from a tentacle. Slash your butthole a little bit, and that's it. And you fucking woke up next day.
The next question. So this is just Dane, German, Miney. Now we're still in the nightmare. The next question is going to be, how confident are you that you can succeed against Severin's plot?
110%, baby.
Done
Not
pretty
too
fucking good.
confident, but I'm pretty confident I'll beat your ass in the morning if I find out who you are.
What
Done
did you
pretty
say, Dane?
fucking good so far.
Okay. Persuasion rolls from all of you.
Oh
Damn
no, I've succeeded. Maybe.
German, Dane, they do not believe you, but List, they do.
So you just gotta threaten them.
What am I at, 3
Tons of
now?
bad luck.
Huh?
What am I at, 3 now? 4? What is that, 3 or 4? Fuck.
You should let me start rolling intimidations.
They've believed you on 2 questions.
Yeah, they believe me on 2 also.
Yes. Um. Um.
God, who wanted to come here? This is weird.
Hmm. If one of your own party were to turn against you, would you be able to take their lives?
Yes.
Yep.
It depends who it was.
All right, persuasion rolls.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh wow, 2 successes. Look at that.
So they think that you're lying about all the other shit, but they totally believe that you're like, yeah, I would absolutely kill an ally. They're like, no, that actually tracks with what you've said so far.
And then finally, if the power of eternal life was given to you at the cost of your soul, would you take it?
No.
No.
These shameless fucking liches.
Do they just are these guys trying to recruit us?
Yeah, these guys are fucking little recruiters.
German would probably say yes.
And would that be the truth?
Hmm. I think Germ would like to live forever. Yeah.
All right, then persuasion rolls.
I failed anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter.
What a fantastic roll that is, Dane. Oh, nice. All right. Well, so, with that, you all wake up from your nightmare as well.
I say wake up,
Germ.
and they stop dreaming.
Well, yeah. Well, Liz stops dreaming, but kind of sleeps fitfully for the rest of the night. Germ and Dane, on the other hand, you guys both wake up screaming and drenched in sweat. Blood stains the bed sheets, though you have no visible wounds.
Someone had a
Because
poopy
we're on your
accident.
periods.
Oh, I was making a hernia reference.
And you each take 13 psychic damage.
Yep.
And actually don't gain the benefit of the long rest from
Yep.
this night.
Yep.
But do I?
Yeah, this only pertains to Germ and Dane. What I just
Oh, okay. So I get my dominoes
Yeah.
back, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's get
Yeah, and with that, morning comes around.
Good morning,
just
y'all.
wake up screaming. Just ah,
Him out.
ah.
Give him my hand.
I slam a stick into the wall and say, "Shut up!"
Did you guys?
Let's get the fuck
Okay.
out of here.
So we know. No, we're not getting the fuck out of here yet. We're gonna find that lady and we're gonna hit her a couple of times, then leave.
What are all you guys so worked up about?
I think I peed blood.
They've
as-
been
as you-
probing us in our sleep.
They
As
groped
you-
me with tentacles.
What are you talking about? I checked on
From
you in your sleep
The,
last
the
night. You were
fucking
fine.
chains and the tentacles.
Plus that's
Yeah.
As you all like leave your rooms and gather up and start talking to each other, anyone who experienced the nightmare, so I guess everyone except Latham and
Phil.
Phil, you guys all have a deathly pallor and dark, hollow-looking eyes.
I think I was sexualized.
Do I
Fuck, that
see
was-
what's her name nearby? Nay, whatever the fuck. Nix.
No, not
Nay-nay?
yet.
I'm assuming since you haven't said so that they remember the nightmare.
Vividly.
They, so I guess that is the thing. You actually don't remember the nightmare, not vividly, but you know
You had a bad dream.
you had a bad dream, and well, especially Dane and Germ, waking up with like the massive migraine headache that you have, and you know that you're tired as shit because you basically didn't get any rest. But the specific details of the dream are much like dreams, like you've kind of have already forgotten parts of it.
Oh, you
Or
lucky
if not all of
bitch.
it. Like it's all just kind of like a blur, right? But
This
you,
is-
you know it was not a good night of sleep, and and that stuff. And obviously, to Dane and Germ, between the migraine and you waking up with with blood stains in your sheets, though you're not wounded at all,
This is plot armor because you know I was gonna kill her.
Y'all okay?
No, we need to
and you
get
guys
out of
do have
here.
the look of
The-
death in your eyes and on your faces too.
The target recalls the dream perfectly upon waking.
I'm a bit
What?
tired.
Yeah, it's in the spell. Second paragraph, about
Oh,
third sentence
no.
up.
I will say this is a plot spell, not
Okay,
an actual
alright.
spell.
All right.
Yeah.
I knew it. It was fucking plot
Are you-
armor.
Plot
Are you
bullshit.
hurt? Is it like
Magic.
Jesus, what happened?
Don't get mad.
Ah.
Hey, let me say this.
I
This
know,
is
I know it's not you.
this
it's
is a
just-
book thing.
Yeah.
Hag magic.
Like, are you guys hurt? Like why? Like what the
just-
fuck happened?
We need it. We just worst sleep
It was-
ever. I just need to get out of here.
Extremely uncomfortable.
need a
I
healer?
feel
Like-
violated.
Look, do you see the blood stains? Nobody was in there.
Are your clothes bloodstained?
I'm assuming they're after the bed was.
Yeah, I would say yeah. Some of your clothes are too. Yeah, whatever you slept in.
Can I heal Dane?
Well, that's the thing. When you go to try to heal Dane, you find that he has no wounds.
You know, the bed was great, but
So
Fuck.
Dane is at full hit points.
What?
So Dane's at full hit points.
Dane has no wounds that you see to heal.
Oh,
There's
I see
an
what you're saying.
important there's an
I-
important RP
damage all the time.
distinction. There's an important RP distinction here.
Yeah.
Yes, you can heal him, but why would you have the thought to if he doesn't have any wounds?
He fucking bled.
internal wound.
But
easy.
he didn't.
There is blood on his bed sheets. That implies some amount of damage was dealt.
I would say using that you like just using that logic you can cast cure wounds on him, but I would say even in character you would probably know that this probably won't do anything because he doesn't have wounds.
I'm tired. I'm just.
But you're willing to try. And
worst fucking night's sleep. Feel bad. Just want to get out of here.
I mean, mechanically it will work, but I would say Latham doesn't necessarily know that it like you are.
I'm thinking about because Latham tried to do something to help.
Right?
remember?
Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, no, that's totally fine. Like, yeah,
I'm trying
like,
to think of
you
what
absolutely
his
can try.
action would be, right? Like, would he
Right.
be assuming it is some sort of like he has removed curse prepared, right? Or lesser restoration or things. But
No.
I definitely don't want to just say like, oh, he uses 14 points of lay on hands, right? Because that feels a little bit cheating.
Well, yeah. That I would say no to, but or I mean, yeah. You know what I mean.
Yeah. I agree that I feel like it fits within the.
But yeah, within the context of like just trying to help or try to figure out, like you absolutely can do that.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I guess a medicine shot will do that, but it apparently doesn't do much either time, so.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I would say that basically is like, yeah, you basically are like, you're not wounded, but you can't exactly explain where the blood came from either, so.
I got nothing for it, but if you need religious counseling, I have you, I guess.
Well, yeah, as you guys are probably, discussing and I would imagine probably avoiding the eating or breakfast or whatever, Nee does enter the hallway and says that the Tharkian has come to a consensus and would like for you all to meet in the audience chamber.
Bill's pigging out.
Oh, well, yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm sure you are, yeah. The
Probably
food
watching
is
all of it.
delicious. Like, legitimately, it's like, Phil,
Probably
you're
made
like,
out of
this is the best.
I mean, I just had a bad dream. I'm gonna have some.
It's probably made out of people.
You know how many bad dreams I've had? At least 3.
Y'all want to go see this Tharchion? Thaudion?
Nee is waiting for you all to
I
join her, yeah.
just want to leave.
What's the breakfast spread
you
looking
better
like?
explain what happened to us during our sleep.
I did not feel very safe in my bed.
What about second breakfast?
The vibes of this place clash with you guys, apparently.
She just simply says follow me and begins walking down the hallway with you all in tow.
You see, nothing affected me because I'm secretly evil this entire time, remember?
Fucking Thargoid.
Well, she definitely does not remark upon, because again, visually, like you guys, those of you who had the nightmare do all like have the look of death on you, so.
Let's go chat.
She does not acknowledge that. What?
I mean, Latham assumes that there's some sort of fuckery going on, but like he's not equipped to deal with it. He thinks so. He's like, "Well,
sure.
Here we go."
Well, she escorts you all back to the audience chamber where the Tharkian is waiting for you.
Who is waiting? The Darks, whatever.
The Tharkian, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the person you were talking to before. Oh, I see. Okay, great. So, actually, retcon. Sorry. She does escort you back to the audience chamber, but the Tharkian is not there. And instead, it's just Nee and another red wizard that was present at the audience the day before.
I thought you said that the Tharkion couldn't leave her post.
Her post is the keep's name that I'm just now spacing out.
So she's in the
Probably
keep.
some
Her
She just
post
doesn't
is
want to.
Nethwatch Keep.
She just doesn't want to talk to us today.
The Tharkian has allowed me to inform you all of her agreement to aid the factions of the Sword Coast, and that she has appointed me as the Thane ambassador to the council.
Here to explain what happened last night?
I do not know what you mean.
You know,
Inside
if
checks.
we're gonna be at alliances, we're gonna need to be open about these things.
I agree.
And I don't think you would appreciate what happened to you last night. Granted, I don't remember exact details, but it certainly was not pleasant.
Well, I apologize if your room was not up to a quality that maybe you are used to.
Blatant thinks he's telling the truth. I was like, yeah, I mean, I don't know what he's upset about.
Take a look at my friends over here, and I'll point to who was it? Ask and
Dane.
Dane.
I mean, it's fine. I just had a bad night of sleep.
Now, is this something a bad night of sleep would do,
I
or
mean,
is this some sort of
I've looked
magic
worse after a night of
of this
drinking.
place?
I'm sorry. It's we will make sure that our accommodations are maybe better accustomed for visitors when we do have them, but I think the best I can offer now is we all teleport back to Waterdeep, and maybe you all can rest in your own bed and maybe feel a little better.
And maybe my what do I want to say? My opinions of this place and the people here has changed.
Yeah, you had a good opinion before.
No, but I thought we were able to trust each other, but it seems like we really can't.
And as you finish that, she just she casts a spell and teleports you all back to Waterdeep. You were all teleported in front of Pygon's palace, and she bids you all farewell and says that she will see you all at the next council meeting. And
Sorry.
We'll see about that.
So the Tharkian wasn't willing to meet with us after we all woke up, and she's like, well, I'll take you back home, I guess. Correct?
Yeah, but the Tharkian was like, yeah,
yes.
cool.
But yeah, yeah. Nee says that the Tharkian has allowed her to express that she has agreed to aid the Sword Coast in their fight against the cult.
Okay. I mean, this is probably worth talking to our, at least not the full council, probably. Actually, specifically not the full council, but it's worth talking to Althar and Ramalia, question mark, at least about.
I mean, I feel like we could probably request a meeting, maybe.
Well, we don't want to request formal council because then gets to be there, right? And we don't necessarily want that if we're debriefing them on what just happened with the Council of Thay, in which my allies woke up blood-soaked and free of wounds, which isn't necessarily encouraging, but it's not, it's a discussion point, right? So we need to go discuss it.
Sure.
As you guys are just discussing this, somebody through sleight of hand slips you a letter, Germ, as they walk past you in the square in front of Pygon's palace.
Is it busy?
I mean, yeah. I mean, it's Waterdeep. Yeah. I mean, it's in front of it.
Like travel.
Yeah, it's not just like you guys. Yeah, no, there's like people kind of coming and going all over. It's like Ogre said, it's it's kind of like New York City, so it's it can be bustling.
Okay.
Do I notice this?
Roll perception.
Okay.
No, you don't actually.
Damn.
I guess, do you do anything with it, Germ?
No.
Okay.
Well, I guess step one is let's find someplace private to talk about what just occurred and confirm our situation, and then go meet with our respective council members, and then probably plan to journey north, assuming everyone is fit and ready. But you guys look anything but fit and ready, so we should at least take a day to.
Wait, why are we journeying north?
Isn't Ask's shit in Neverwinter?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
There.
We gotta wait. What are we doing in Neverwinter again?
We are going to go get the. It was like a family relic,
Quote
right?
unquote stolen spear. We are.
Oh
no
yeah,
fucking
yeah,
dragons.
yeah, yeah. Your family was a bunch of racist dragon slayers. Gotcha.
We're not racist. Dragons are just stupid.
Remember, guys, eye on the ball.
Fucking. Want to go to bed.
campaign to get on-
I honestly, it's been so long. I honestly thought we already did that too, but
No, we definitely haven't.
definitely haven't. You're right.
Teleportation circle or sigil in Neverwinter.
You have one?
No, I don't. We'll have to walk there.
Oh,
Well,
what?
We're pretty good at walking places, and we have a post halfway.
Well.
And we
Oh
probably,
yeah, in the mirror of dead men,
our
huh?
party certainly has the ability to fly most of us there, right?
What?
Like,
What?
we have a couple of flying mounts. We have a flying mount rather, and we have a wizard who has good spells.
I'm not just some fucking wizarding Uber service, okay? Ride
This-
your horses there.
What do you think this is? World of Warcraft? We can't get griffins for like a copper, dude.
I mean, God damn it. I'm more thinking. I don't know if we need to haul a cart all the way from Waterdeep to Neverwinter, because that's like a month.
Long term, we can't. You can't. Flight doesn't last that long.
That's fair. Maybe I was misunderstanding how long the spell lasts or how fast it went.
I'm surprised you've never been to Neverwinter. Or you.
I was just thinking buying a cart, or not buying a cart, but like taking a cart all the way to Neverwinter sounds very long. Oh, it's not even like speed acceleration? Shit, that spell sucks. I take it
We
back.
wouldn't fly. We would just polymorph each other.
Okay. I take it back.
I can't get polymorphed. I'm a changeling.
No, but you can ride on somebody that's
Yeah,
polymorphed.
Right on top of the shiny.
You're blowing my mind. I'm what?
He's saying you
Anyways,
you polymorph someone to a giant bird, we get on their back, and he flies us there.
Yeah, I know that part.
Getting
I'm
into at least talk about what
I'm doing this in character.
Here, okay. So the fastest way for us to do this, right, is to plane shift to the city of Brass,
How many times are you gonna talk about that city, bro?
and then we plane shift back to Neverwinter.
Can you do that?
He's just all in on the city of brass.
Always about the brass with this guy.
Also a very high level banish.
Is there what I want to go to the city of brass for? I'd rather go to the city of ass. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
This
God.
made me gotta go through the Mirror of Dead Men again, by the way. That's fucked up.
It might be better now though.
What do you think it is? The Mirror of Alive Men? Come on.
Wasn't
Come
there
on.
like a spooky black dragon there that we never
He never dealt with that shit.
found or had to deal with?
Shit,
Not
was there?
that time.
I mean, potentially a black. I don't know that it was ever confirmed that there was a black dragon there.
It was mostly just like rumors.
We have a vision.
No, there was like a rumor.
Phil did have a vision. Actually, you're right.
Wasn't it like I thought it was like a dark dragon that like people would see and then it would like disappear or there were like more than one or some weird shit.
Yes, that is. Oh yeah, that's right. Yep. Yeah. Yep. All of that is accurate. Weird shit where like you would see it in one place, but somebody would see it in another place at the same time.
I have a
Right.
question. When we got teleported to Faye, did they just cast that spell, or did they have how was that executed?
Teleported to Thay.
Right.
Nee casted teleport.
Okay. Jesus Christ, what is that?
Wall of teleport has crit you.
Yeah, if you want to know how teleport works, you should just look it up yourself instead of reading this terrible thing because it's actually a table.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a couple tables in.
Okay.
Yeah, teleport's a whole fucking thing.
I was just confirming that she was the one who cast it, as far as Latham could tell. Mostly to confirm the level.
Can you confirm anything about teleport though, dog? You're not an arcane caster. You're just a fucking stupid paladin.
Whoa.
But
Sorry, I have to
they tend
gatekeep.
to do when other people become able to cast teleports.
You
If there's a
gatekeep
circle.
wizard.
I could have tech casted teleport, but I decided time to use a spray.
That spray is so ass, dude.
You're just mad. You're just jealous.
I'm jealous of your 7th level spell that does 10d6, bro.
60 damage
In a
to
cone.
So many people.
Yeah, Latham just kind of wants to confirm the situation right now because, like, okay, so we have no assurance that the Wizards of Thay are actually on our side, right?
Teleport's broken as fuck, by the way. All you have to do is yell teleport and it works.
Teleport!
Activate.
Teleport.
Like, we don't know if we were successful in what we just set out to do. Latham gets the impression that we actually weren't.
No. I'm definitely not vouching for them to. Definitely not trustworthy.
We just told them we would install one of their people on the council.
Right.
And right, I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
I don't
I
necessarily
think
have a
it's-
problem. I don't have a problem with one of them being around just to listen, because from Latham's perspective, like, there's already so many people there. What's one extra? The Red Wizards, if they could eavesdrop however they wanted to, right? They have other options than trying to do it legally. Like, let's be honest.
within the council, what are they? I don't think they have an easy way of doing that unless they have somebody on the inside.
Waterdeep have like 100 people in the room whenever we're having one of those banquets. Like, it's busy in there, isn't it? I was like, nobles.
You're right. That's like unless they have a spy that's already infiltrated, like they don't have a magical means of spying on them.
You think that we couldn't infiltrate the castle of Waterdeep if we wanted to? We have some like pretty fucking good casters in our party, right? We have some really.
Isn't
How
it?
does it exist?
I thought it was warded.
Right. That's what I'm saying. They cannot eavesdrop
Sort
on
of
us unless
drag.
they are physically there, and that they have some kind of spy that's infiltrated the ranks.
Who are you talking about? The Thans or the cult?
The Daeans, like, because
But you just offered them a seat at the table.
No,
You know
I
that,
said
right?
that right, and I decline. I'm saying I'm not gonna do
But-
that after what happened.
I see. I was say, but like
'Cause
they're
he-
offering
'cause he-
their army though too, right?
Right,
Keep
I
in
get
mind.
that, but I'm
Right,
gonna.
so currently the things up for debate are A, do we trust them? Actually, that's mainly it, is just do we trust them?
Right, it's mainly do you trust them? And the
No,
answer.
we don't
Okay,
trust
right,
them.
I
but,
don't trust
what are
them,
the,
yeah.
What are the risks, though?
Right, the Tharkian herself didn't even give us the yes or no. Right, they weren't even there, and that seemed to catch Nit off guard. Right, that they weren't even around to give us a yes or no. So like,
And
Yeah,
they
that strikes me as diplomatically odd that they are not themselves confirming this, like confirming that. And
Wait, so you think that they just want to install this person and then not put their army up when it comes time?
right, I think that's
no, but I think there's
think-
ulterior motives.
right. Well, I think that that's possible actually. If like my comrades woke up covered in blood or soaked in blood,
And they
obviously
won't
something
explain
weird
what
is going
happened.
on,
I
right?
mean,
It would be weird of us to assume that there wasn't anything strange going on. I'm not saying they are or aren't. I'm just saying we have to be open to the possibility. I also don't think there's much downside to letting someone listen because I think that they could find other ways to, right?
Okay, so here's what we can do, okay? We can
So I think it's worth telling, telling the council members that, hey, this is a concern, but this is the result of our diplomatic actions. Here's our take on it. You can make the choice that you think is best, right? And just advising them truthfully with the situation as we see it.
Okay, so why don't we just do this? I will. Who had the worst dreams?
Me and
Dane
Sure.
and Germ, I think technically.
Okay, so Dane, do you want to consent to a little? You want to consent to a little experiment?
Sure.
Okay.
Question mark?
Phil will swap out. He can do this with a charge of his Astromancy archive. He'll swap out invisibility for detect thoughts, and we'll probe into your worries, dog. Can we use detect thoughts in this manner?
To go into his to his subconscious.
I don't think this will let you get into his subconscious.
Hold
though,
on.
Will it?
If you probe deeper, the target must make a wisdom saving throw. If it fails, you gain insight to its reasoning, emotional state, and something that looms large in its mind, such as something it worries over, loves, or hates. If he focuses on the dream, right? Could we not probe him with magic?
Here's the only thing I'm gonna have against that is that it's gonna be hard. I feel like it's hard to do that because Dane barely recalls the dream.
Right. So let's make him actively resist it. Versus my saving throw DC of magical power.
But even then, it's only going to tell you his emotional state or something that looms large in his mind, which is going to be pain.
right. It doesn't actually tell you what.
This isn't like what is your dream.
It just tells you his emotions, basically.
Yeah.
Let's figure out a way to do that.
Which you already know his emotions because you can see it on his face right now.
What's a spell that can recover memories?
But I don't think this is a memory, bro. This is a dream.
Well, dreams are stored as memories, right? It's just a memory that he doesn't have access to.
I don't know that I honestly agree with that.
I guess that is a more of a philosophical question about dreams.
Is that philosophical?
I honestly do not know if Adam agrees that a dream is a memory. Like, I'm not even kidding. I think you can like remember dreams as a memory, but I don't think dreams inherently are memories.
Right, he's saying that he doesn't think that they're stored as you dream them. They're stored as you remember them after waking up or whatever, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I might agree with that actually. I don't know.
That, you make a good point. No, dreams are not memories.
Right.
Dreams become memories.
Right.
It's
If you
just
remember them.
you just remember a chemical reaction that happens unconsciously.
Excuse me, I believe in souls.
That does. I mean,
This is offensive. I don't think I can participate in this D&D group anymore.
even if that doesn't pertain to the soul,
Humans are more than the sums of their chemical reactions.
based and true.
Where did I read
I
somewhere
mean,
that
you could
detect thoughts could be like used
you
in
could
this way?
try modify memory.
Give me new memories.
No, that makes them new. That's new ones.
No.
New memories.
While this charm lasts, the effect targets memory of an event that is experienced in the last 24 hours that has lasted no more than 10 minutes. You can permanently eliminate or allow the target to recall the event perfect clarity and exact
Ooh.
details.
Sounds like a relevant spell, doesn't it?
Couldn't I break that by saying their dream lasted more than 10 minutes?
Well, I mean, yeah, you could just break it. It's just saying it's just never happened magically, you know?
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Also, I don't think Phil could learn it in time.
That's not true.
I have no idea. I forget how long it takes.
I wouldn't be able to prepare it though. It's not a
Yeah,
divination.
you don't have it, yeah.
I have an
We can always
uneasy
find
feeling about the Thayans.
We could always find somebody to do it though.
I mean, I don't think we need to do it. It's
I
just,
hit Dane with a rock.
Ow.
Just like bonk him on the head. Is that how it works?
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Latham,
I mean, ultimately, there's a very clear distrust of it. I mean, I don't know why we would allow him in our ranks.
it's relevant to our characters, but we as players don't really care, right? Like our characters would be pretty interested, I think, right?
No? Well, maybe your character because you haven't been probed that night, right?
Yeah, Latham's pretty like what the
Right, that's what I'm saying. Miney isn't. What? She's got probed that
God,
night. Like,
I don't
no.
know.
I just
I don't
got
know
groped.
what
I
happened
don't
that
really
Yeah.
night.
care.
but
Four of
it
us
was
got
just
groped that night. Like,
awful.
no.
Yeah, but I got
Well,
groped
but
in like
like-
a very neutral way for the most part.
But keep in mind, like, I feel like I don't think you know that you got groped though. I think
Yeah.
is where the dissonance is coming from.
I don't know what happened that night, but it was bad.
You just
Right,
just
but it
know
was
that
painful.
it wasn't comfortable. See, that's the thing. I don't even think you know it was painful. I think it was painful as you were experiencing it, but I don't. When you woke
Really,
up,
like-
you weren't in pain. You just, especially you, Miney, weren't in pain. You just had a really bad night's of sleep.
Right, it's like waking up and having a nightmare that you don't remember when you wake up.
Right.
Like, wow, that sucked, but you don't necessarily know what it was.
I usually
Yeah.
only remember nightmares.
So it might not
Yeah,
even
like you definitely like were uncomfortable, and you slept bad, and you had a nightmare. You do not recall what the nightmare was, but like you definitely, and you obviously like on your face, like you have like hollowed out eyes and shit. So like you're obviously uncomfortable and obviously shook from it, but but you don't necessarily know that you were tortured, right? Like you don't know any of that. You just know that it was just kind of a nightmare.
Gotcha.
I mean,
Is
from
is,
what-
ki- is,
So
is what I was
shit, let's
trying.
get it, boy.
That's what I was trying
Let's
to like.
recruit
I was
these
trying to, like,
guys.
hint at, but yeah.
yeah, from Latham's perspective.
And
if there-
and obviously
if there had
something
been blood-soaked sheets, right? It would have been like,
Right.
yeah, the castle's a bad vibe because there's undead everywhere. Of course, you guys had a bad night's sleep, right? Like, whatever.
exactly.
What if-
Yeah, like obviously something happened. I don't know if you don't know what happened, but like yeah, like exactly. Like the place isn't a cool place because yeah, two of you woke up with a headache and fucking blood in your bed. Like you know what I
Blood
mean?
is
Like
a really scary.
Yeah,
part.
okay, so
Yeah,
here's the
it's
thing.
scary,
Here's the
but
thing, though, that like this would be this would gel if something had happened to Phil. Nothing happened to Phil because he didn't sleep, right? So he knows that something happened to them.
Well, I was fine too.
well, but I would say
Oh,
counter to
that's
that though.
fair.
Yeah, that's true. He was there, and you saw Miney kind of tossing and turning, but she was sleeping in her room, right? So like.
Probably should have just power gamed it and detected thoughts right then.
I'm willing to pose, maybe that blood came from an undead just dripping over you for some reason.
just like
no,
paranormal activity style.
I
know,
mean,
like,
here's the thing, right? We think mindless zombies, right? They're just doing things with like on impulse. Why wouldn't one just stand over your bed and watch you sleep? Maybe
Just
drip
wait-
over you and make sure that you don't get a.
Induced nightmare. It was merely the undead drooling.
waiting as an attendant. if you
I
need
mean-
anything during the night,
There's if you really want to be skeptic enough, you could really will away a lot of that.
Well, you
Either
guys are
way,
level 13, right?
I don't think it behooves us to. I don't
we are
see
level 13.
Yeah, we're level 13.
Unless we're 14 now.
Unless we're 14. Yeah, let's go.
Well, you guys level up to 14.
For serious?
Wow, poggers.
Yeah, I'm serious.
Let's fucking
Poggy
go.
woggy.
All we need to do is get probed.
All I need to do is just have horrible, horrible dreams that
only
make me
on
want to
board
die.
if they.
It's kind of ironic that after that interview with Thay Wizards, I get the subclass feature Unbreakable Majesty.
Are we long resting during this, or do we remember the damage?
Well,
Okay.
Fuck.
It's only 13, so it's not too.
no, don't automatically long rest, everybody. So if you've used anything or whatever, I guess this probably really only pertains to Dane Germ, maybe, but
I can add any spell. Just crazy as fuck.
Any spell.
What did you
Magical,
get out of there?
magical secrets at level. My push talk just did something weird. At level 14, bards can get any spell. Two any two spells.
Wait, you get 2 magical secrets at 14?
Yeah.
That's busted.
And I don't even know what I'm gonna get. That's the worst part. I'm gonna get something stupid. I see this thing called Temple of the God. Let's go.
Who are the ones who woke up bleeding? The Dane and Germ.
Dane and
Germ.
Germ.
Yeah. I bled on my pee.
Dude, I want Finger of Death. Let's go.
You get.
Oh God.
My crits are
Jesus.
harder.
Later fighter levels suck dick.
I got 20 decks now, so.
I am happy to have Cleansing Touch.
Give me that 2 action surges already, man. Come
Yeah,
on.
let's go.
Have you been better or worse off for your rolls?
I think I'm slightly above what it would be if I just took.
What's your
But
HP?
I'm at 153 right now.
You are. How much con do you have? 3?
3.
Yes. You're slightly above the pace.
But like last time I rolled a 1.
Right. You could be further above the pace.
Yeah.
Is that the end of the session?
Could be.
Yes.
It's a good stopping point.
Oh, we
You
don't
know what's really
want
hard
this, right?
is having complicated or complicated feeling RP sessions after 2-month breaks.
So I still have I still have 13 points of damage missing, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Again, don't automatically long rest or whatever. Like I don't know that too much of you guys spent it. I guess. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if any of you really spent anything, but yeah, don't long rest.
No, the only thing I lost was the HP, so I was just making sure.
But yes,
I'm
make
about
sure it
to-
kind of stays that way.
Might fuck around and just make a simulacrum of myself.
I was reading that, and I was thinking about making a simulacrum of fucking Dane. Just just to have a Dane.
Yeah, you want to do it and then just have 2 Danes or 3 Danes.
Oh, my
Listen,
sleight
be
of hand's
funny.
at 20 now, dog.
Delayed blast fireball. What's this? What's up with this?
Just do what I say, or I drop the orb.
Do what I say, or we open up the box, revealing 2 more Danes.
Also, this is gonna go off in about a minute, so you might want to run.
Imagine having the ability to literally sleight of hand anything you ever wanted, but never have the opportunity to.
Ethan, look up the force cage combo, dog. The microwave.
Ugh.
You know, the microwave quote sounds great.
I can tell you as a DM, that thing is bullshit, and I hate it.
What is the microwave do?
Well, it force cage plus sickening radiance. If they fail, 6 turns later, they're just dead.
What is going on here? Link me this because